And we're live, by the way. Well, welcome to the stream. We Yeah, I mean, with Capellans, at least you know what you're gonna get. Every benefit of a Capellan job, you know, comes with the fact that you're gonna have to fight for your payment because you're gonna have to kill your employer to get it. Sounds like my family gatherings. Are you joining us as well, Ace? Aww. Yeah, yeah. We love good conversation here. Ooh, tell me about the mushroom game. No, tell me about the mushroom game. Yeah, I used to play it a lot. Oh, I love MapleStory. Yeah, MapleStory is a great game. MapleStory, the original, into like maybe like 2010, maybe 2012. Yeah, because MapleStory 2 was garbage. I've never gotten very far in it. I will say that the group who I ran with was they were dungeon delvers for the most part, so they were looking for rare drops. But like we were a very tiny group. We were like maybe 8 people. Yeah, and I've heard you can kind of do solo pretty much entirely now. It didn't used to be that way. So really quick, Oscar, I think we're gonna get our fucking asses handed to us. Difficulty 78. It's a demolish mission at noon on a glacial ice world. So the visibility is going to be great. We're fighting the Davions. Um, I'm definitely going to say if it's demolished, we're going to take an airstrike. I want a lot of damage coverage. And I think maybe go salvage shares on this. I think that works. Okay, sure, sure. We've got 360 tons to play with here, so let's drop in some feeps here. I wasn't kidding when I said this is gonna be a lot different. Like we still have room. Um, shit, should I? That's not a bad idea. That's not bad. Let me make sure these mechs have their AI pilots in them. And then who was the other one I put in there? The Stalker? Yeah. Oh, I need a different person in him. I need somebody with missiles up the wazoo. Let's go Stevens then. He's got good missiles and decent lasers. Make sure the Stalker also has the AI pilot. Missile boat. This is gonna be an interesting mission. We'll see how we do. We've got the tonnage, but I don't know if we've got the skill. Because you have to keep in mind that like the skill gap goes up because Scary Tank Mods is now built into Mech Lab. And the better AI mod for TT rules. So like these are very different fights than vanilla. These guys don't circle strafe. They use tactics. Yeah. Yeah, tactics based off of unit composition and weapon typing. Like the TT Rules AI mod 2 is a frighteningly good mod for MW5 in all absolution. Yeah, like because like the TT Rules AI mod basically is like, hey, you can put in profiles for your mechs based off those mechs, and they will respond accordingly. Like the only thing that would make it better is if we could like actually modify their capabilities and such and have them do more strategic things. Yeah, there was something about it, but it didn't really work out in the end as far as I understood. The huh. My boyfriend's leaving emojis all over the stream. Much appreciated, sweetie. All right, time to airstrike. This is a big base. I like it. That's a Wolverine over there. Ooh, he shot me in the head. Yeah, speaking of the Minnesota clan, what do you think of what do you think of Clan Wolverine and the recent talking about them? There's some hints at some Clan Wolverine stuff. Yeah, but Clan Wolverine in Exile is essentially what they're talking about, coming back essentially to come play in the Inner Sphere again. I agree. I definitely agree. I want to see them come back because the social dynamic of the clans that like they tried to reject but ended up becoming under Kerensky. Well, at least while Nicholas was still alive. I won't call him Kerensky. I'll call him Nicholas, so that way everybody has an understanding. Nicholas Kerensky is the yeah. Um, everybody else in their family is kind of fine, to be honest. Andrew? Yeah, but like he thought his brother was faithful and like that this would be a turning point for him. Like that's how I see it. I see him as the big brother who is not turning him in because he's like, I'm gonna take the fall for you this time, but you're gonna learn from this. Yeah, so it's not that he learned, he's just a psychopath. Like, that's why I say that Andrew is the embodiment of the martyr for the Kerensky family, because they're loyal to a fault. Like, to a genuine fault. But that's my personal opinion about it. And like, you know, I know Mage Leader and, you know, Big Red would absolutely argue that all night with me. But you know, it's personal opinion. And that's what Battletech's all about, is you get to have those personal opinions about them, because it doesn't matter at the end of the day. They're just gonna tell you one way or another how it's gonna work. Alright, we're gonna make sure we destroy this base. Like, good God. Alright, time to evac when we're ready. Oh, we got Igors. We got Igors in the sky. Get those out of the sky. Because those are AC-20, flying AC-20s. Oh my God, look at all these mechs. Oh, time to go. Time to go. Yup, time to move. Because I can jump jet my way there. Oh my God, they're just chasing us down. Time to go. It's because the Orion's a hero mech. It's the Kerensky's legacy one, so it's got endo steel, ferrofibrous armor. It's a monster. Oh, that's a crab right there. Oh, we could have had a crab. That's true. That's true. Well, headshots, the redistributed salvage mod from that's incorporated into the Mech Lab also makes it easier for you getting salvage from headshots and such. Yeah, this one just retops it to 100. Hey, we're now veterans too. We've been at this. Yeah, these are parts. Yeah, that's why it's recolored as like the closest to tabletop style, where you have like different sections. What do you think? What do you think? Should we grab that AC2 or should we grab two Wolverine 6R parts? Do we need heavier? But it was also 360 tons that we were allowed to take, and we were 10 tons under that. That's not that far off. Hey, but we've got Highlanders, we've got Annihilators, we've got some pretty heavy mechs. The Will of the Kali is a mission that just came up. And Happy New Year. 3028 looks like a big year for the company. Remember, Adrian Sortek said that they're eyeing us for a potential long-term contract with the Federated Sons. Long-term employment contracts with the Great Houses are offering lucrative contracts a mercenary can secure. But the Great Houses demand a lot from their sponsor mercenaries. Of Kestrel Lances. No. We just did the beginning. So we're getting into hardcore territory. Orion. The Pete. Which one? Which variant? V? We could certainly try, but it's probably going to be pretty tough. Unfortunately, I think our Stalker is done for. It lost its double heat sinks, too. I don't know if it can be fixed at this point. That's pretty expensive repair. I think, unfortunately, Stalker, you're gonna get moved to cold storage. Uh, which is sad, but, you know, it happens. Timeline wise, should be able to just look at the news about this. It's not until 3028. So yeah, so we can start to go talk to them if we want to. Yeah, no, I know. Um, we can go back down south towards it. Because there's a big assassination contract. There's also, we could try the campaign mission again. Or we can keep trying to make some money here and then work our way down. There's a high reward quest down this way. And a campaign mission. This one is a 5 to 8, so this is kind of like the good medium. Yeah, as long as it's a lower difficulty than what we just dealt with. Because that was probably the highest difficulty mission we've dealt with. Which we also finished. Well, that was a 78. Oh yeah, this is way easier. 17. Multi-mission 17. Absolutely. You want some damage coverage? Or should we go full shares in salvage? I think full money, three-quarters money and full salvage. I think that's a good one. Because that gives us a chance at some stuff. Yeah, because it's only 175 we're allowed out here. That puts us a little bit over. I'm gonna drop down to the Marauder then. And that's perfect. Boom. Let's do it! Yeah. I'm piloting the Marauder. You're in an Annihilator still. Yeah, if you want to drop down. What is it missing? Oh, that's because Kobold refitted it. It didn't, I don't think it has the AMS ammo in it. Yeah. It's not really an archer anymore. It's a weird Franken-mech by that degree. How much weight do we got here? We've got 35 tons? Or like 30. I think it's like 30 tons. I don't even think we can drop a mech in there that's worth like putting in. So we could do that. 3% in one salvage. Nah. Nah, let's go for it. Unless you're refitting that one. Yeah, everybody has different choices, you know? Everybody's entitled to their opinion. I think what I will do though is I'm gonna drop these heat sinks and I'm gonna add some extra ammo. And can I do this? But we don't have AMS ammo. That's the unfortunate part. Yeah, you really should get some sleep, son. That's not good for your health. Saying you know and not doing it are not helpful. Go sleep. Go sleep before I disconnect you myself. Yeah. Bye-bye. All right. Let's do this. Let's do it. That's something. Yeah. But medium pulses. Mixed with some large lasers. Oh, we need to turn on night vision. Hit N. Actually, can I turn on thermal? Which one's my thermal? Whoops, I hit the wrong key. Powering up, override off, lights on, heat. H? It didn't activate. Oh, right, page down. Thank you. Alright, go that with night scope. I think I'm gonna just go with the page down one. I think thermal will do us better here. So we're gonna light them up. I mean, we can. I don't know what the target is. Oh, I'm not sure which is the base. The Irby's got AC2's Enforcer. Oh boy. I'm just getting dinged. I am moving over a little bit. You're looking hot. Got another target there. Oh, Irby's on me. Eat laser, you bitch! Irby's down. I'm so glad I up armored. Oop, I got missiles coming in. Yeah, cored him. Good job. That's Shadowhawk's moving. No. Yeah, yeah. We got incoming VTOLs. Yeah, yeah, I see him, I see him. He's a little jammed in there. There it goes. Gotta love, I also added more ammo to the BF5. So got that VTOL for you. Get out of the sky. Spider. Right in front of us. You could switch to night. Yeah, we're slapping those walls at least, so. Alright, took out that Panther. Ah, it shut down. I had a shutdown as well. Turning on thermals again. Boy. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. You're in a good position. Yep. I bursted the LRM tank before it got a chance to fire on me, which is good. I'm gonna use the wall as cover here. I absolutely understand why the Marauder's used in the Gunslinger program, because this is a fantastic brawling mech slash, like, just gunner. It just does things well. And when I think the choice of a large laser in this with medium pulses, if I could get some, like, light PPCs, that would be amazing. And then get an LBX5, or an LBX10 even. Just so configurable. Alright, I got the Shadowhawk down. Gotcha. I'm gonna start running through the area and just start knocking stuff down. Switch to night ops here so we can see a little bit. Some detail. Actually, we'll go back to thermals. This is a mech facility. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So, I jumped inside. Got another VTOL up in the sky. Yeah, those burst fire AC2s are really just more annoying than anything. Just go to extraction. There we go. I think I killed him. No, he's still moving. He's still moving. Whew. Hey, Tribal, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Playing some MW5. Finally got it working properly. Ish. There we go. Hey. Shadowhawk 2P. Interesting. This is the one with the Supercharger 3. Huh. Very nice. Very nice. Where are you headed off to, Tribal? What do you think we want here? Headed out to Seattle. Nice. Yeah, we don't have enough parts, but like I think like 3 enforcer parts is pretty damn good. And then we could grab like a dozen Irby parts. Nearly. Another 3 Irbies. And then or maybe like a PPC. Yeah, because I'm really just using the urban mech parts for cash. So I grabbed the PPC. Let's see, some, I don't even know. Once told me the world was gonna roll me. I wish I could take the engine in the ship. Oh, okay. Oh, you can't hear them. Oh, what? That's crazy. That's insane. Because it's on a different one than normal. Hey, now you can hear. Say hi, everybody.
Hello. Hello.
Oh boy, oh
Maybe
boy.
20.
It's just like, we don't need the urban mech parts, then take the other M10 then. Alright.
No.
1 of 3 missions complete. What's 175? So we got a little weight to play with here.
I modified the Thunderbolt to be a bit more of an LRM laser boat.
Yay, now I don't have
Ripped
to
out
call
that
the mental
PPC.
hospital. Winky face.
Because as much as I am a Davion whore, I'm not that kind of Davion whore.
Are you sure?
Language cat.
Yeah, I don't use PPCs. Also, you're missing something. You're missing one of your short bursts.
Yeah, my short burst. I don't have another short burst, apparently. Oh no, I do. I can buy one. Not the best way to do it, but, you know. Oh, it won't complete in time, so I wouldn't be able to do that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait,
you can't do a
same with
work
the
order.
Thunderbolt.
Can't put
Oh,
it in
man,
a
I
work
forgot
order.
about that. And we both just did. Oh well, I guess.
Catapult.
And I guess what's this Highlander set up with? I don't want to destroy it, but Annihilator.
Alright.
Wait, what are we doing? Break the line? Oh yeah, this will be
Yeah,
a choice.
pretty easy for the most part. Rebel says, yeah, now I don't have to call the mental hospital.
I wouldn't go that far.
He couldn't hear you guys before because the audio settings, because I have my headphones plugged in right now to the actual microphone. So that way I can like charge my headphones.
That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, you know, we're dealing with you, Orca, so we can't ever definitively say that you don't need to call the mental hospital.
That's fair. That's fair.
After all, the Turtle Pope has to go somewhere.
It's true. It's true. Oh man, the lag on this one. Going in.
Are you experiencing lag? I'm not going fast enough to notice.
No. The stream's getting like uber laggy from it.
Oh.
We could stop the stream on Discord.
Yeah,
That would
it's
help
true.
connection.
Probably would.
Tis fine.
Wait, what? Going to thermal.
10 FPS.
Unfortunate. Oh, it's because.
Wait, are burst fires faster, or is night vision just laggy?
Night vision's just maybe a little laggy. Burst fires are faster, but they're also like they
Oh my
shoot
god,
multiple
night
rounds.
vision is incredibly laggy. Something's shooting me in the back.
Yeah, you got mechs behind you. I'll take care of the Phoenix Hawk.
Alright, have fun. Oh no, an urban mech. With AC2s? Whatever will I do?
Get pounded in the face by that DACA. Take enough AC2s to the head,
I
it's no
killed
fun. Yeah?
I didn't even... I shot it once.
Alright.
Target acquired.
Moving into night vision.
The Herba fighting its uncle A.N. Highlander.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Target destroyed.
I don't know why night vision has so much trouble.
Because it's actually programmed in by PGI.
Destroyed.
Fair. Thermals worked way better.
Heat critical.
Yeah, because that's programmed in by the mod.
System offline.
Yeah. PGI, you're not a technical. You're not technical. You suck.
I mean, honestly, considering your opinions of M, I have a higher opinion of MW5 than you, and I think PGI has development problems.
New target shadow.
Like, for instance, the fact that thermal can see through walls is pretty fucking nice.
Yeah. Because if something gets that hot, you should be able to see it past the radiant heat. We can just walk through here for the most part.
Well, that's entirely true, but I also have to shoot the Shadowhawk.
You mean like that?
Yeah, exactly like
Let's
that.
just be thankful
Fuck
that
you,
Activision
Shadowhawk.
didn't make MW5.
I love your
else we would have
potential, but I
gotten
hate
So-
that
resources
fucking
galore.
So to be perfectly
hard
fair,
points.
Typhoon just brought up a great point. He said, be fair, Activision didn't make it.
Night vision looks like an 80s action movie effect.
Did Activision make the old Mech Warriors? I
To
wasn't
be
around for
fair,
that era.
Activision did make one of the old Mech Warriors. And to be honest, I think they would do a better job. I
But
think
on the other hand, Activision produced Bungie, a game that is, well, let's just say incomplete. at the
Bungie
best of
now
times.
is better than it's been.
Bungie now is better than it's been, but Destiny 1 is a result of Activision.
Well, that's the result of them messing with it after they acquired it.
Yep. Exactly.
So,
But
to be fair,
I blame Activision rather than Bungie.
yeah, like, don't get me wrong, but I think that comes to FPS shooters. I think something like this, they could still do well. I think they just stopped doing this, though.
The facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone. No one.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it to you to get
Activision
to the
Activision
ship.
has its own problem with money grabbing tactics.
Yeah, which I think is partly what plays into it. Oh boy, that enforcer is like right on my butt.
Yeah, no, I got this. You just go to extraction. I'll never make it.
Yeah, I'm on my way. It's 1,000-something meters, so I just gotta open a wall here. But anyways, yeah, no, I think Activision has the very good capability, because technically speaking, like, Activision is the maker of MechWarrior 4, one of the greatest MechWarriors there was. And I say that purely from, like, a, objective standpoint. It's probably one of the best made MechWarriors.
Activision-made game would have been dumbed
I
down.
hear 2 and 4 are the most popular of all the MechWarrior games.
Yeah, it's pretty much a combination between the two, but I would definitely say Activision would have dumbed it down in its current day and age. But at the same time, I think if Activision gave it the budget of like a real AAA title, I think they could definitely do it. I think they could make something worthwhile. I like how cold the dropship is, except for its hard points where it's got weapons.
That's why they call it cold storage, because you just put the mechs on a string. And just,
Dangle them outside. Like,
yep.
it would make so much more sense if they said in terms of like cold storage is you're renting a union that travels with you.
Honestly, it would be great if you could just own a jump ship.
That would be pretty cool. I would love to see a game that goes as far as your objective goal is to purchase the jump ship.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think
once you get the
problem with
jump
mercenaries-
ship, like it opens up like new kinds of conquests and other things for you to be able to run.
Hey, do you want to finish off that enforcer?
We want to. Oh yeah.
'Cause-
Let's finish off that enforcer. I only need 2 for that.
And then we don't have any urban
MW6 would be in
parts,
Union
but we could.
dropships
Oh,
that
these
we
aren't the
can
same Irby.
customize.
Why don't we take the Shadowhawk parts at that point then?
Yeah. And then we still have 7, so I mean AC-10s and LRMs and anything that's schools.
LRMs. But do we want some melee maybe, or just grab some heat
Medium
sink?
knuckles.
Yeah.
Actually, heat sinks. Always grab heat sinks.
well, we've
Alright,
got
I
like
gotta get off
150
this.
heat
You guys
sinks.
have-
Oh, later race.
Have a good one.
Oh, we're short some shares. About 3.
For what?
No, like you're taking too much. Drop 3 heat sinks. There you go.
And then what do you want?
Well, no, then we're out of remaining salvage shares.
No, we're not. We got 5 more left.
Oh, I'm seeing 0 out of 35.
Oh no, it's out of 40. It's
Why
out
am
of
I
40.
seeing it different? I'm gonna just leave this menu and leave it up to you then.
Yeah. Like you can look at it at least to kind of get an idea, but like otherwise it's probably not accurate because it's giving me
Let's
extra
see.
bonuses. I would assume. We didn't take
Oh.
that much damage.
No, we didn't. Well, I
PGI
hadn't
was
exposed
acquired, so
CT 'cause I
hopefully
think
they
that
will have
enforcer
more
blew up
resources
in me.
now.
That's true.
so-
PGI was acquired, so they'll hopefully have some more resources. I would hope so, but we know that their license with Microsoft runs out after this point. Like, 100%. Like, no more MechWarrior from PGI. Like, they're done. So with that, it comes to the understanding that there's going to be just some certain things that are going to happen.
Wait, was this something announced at Gen Con? Because last I heard, they were like thinking about
No,
saving the
it's-
clan invasion for a new MechWarrior game.
They were, but they haven't renewed with Microsoft as of yet. And so
Okay.
far, it means that there's no more IP until they do. And they haven't done it yet. So it's definitely something to think about. And hey, welcome War Machine 75. Glad you could join us. I also like that I plugged in my headphones to my microphone, so now I can hear my own voice a little bit better and not sound like
Ooh,
an
fun.
idiot. Because I hate that nasally thing that comes through whenever I when I'm doing stuff, and like I can't hear my own voice, so I kind of over talk to be able to hear myself.
Yeah.
It's one of the problems with having it set up in wireless mode. I still like wireless mode though, because then I get to like listen to some stuff. But the music you guys are hearing in the background, by the way, is the Timothy Seals recovers of the MechWarrior franchises.
I hope that for the next game they have Tex voice it.
I want Tex in another game again, or at least somebody give me a mod pack with Tex's voice for stuff. I still want that for in-game, to have one of the faction leads be for like a random mercenary unit to just be Tex's voice. I want him to do the voice lines for that, and somebody pay that man to do it because he deserves money for all the hard work he puts into the community.
As well as vacation.
Yeah, well, he needs like 3 vacations. That's the other part of that. He needs like 3 vacations because he overworks the hell out of himself, and it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like
Maybe Microsoft will do something smart for the franchise and cut the deal on renewal.
I mean, that would be great, but Microsoft's greedy. I would love if they recontexted the deal.
Contact.
Maybe Van Dant, a place that could be the contact. I would love for them to hire Tex to not only be a voice in the game, but to be a writer. I want him to be a story writer. Because he would have the historical knowledge and the capability of using that historical knowledge to its effective goal. And I think that would be fantastic. And I don't think most people would disagree with that. I would love if they got some of the biggest names in Battletech to, like, actually, you know, engage with the community. And it's part of the reason why I've been upset about the whole BPL situation and Blaine Pardo, because Blaine is somebody who engages with the community. CGL has not done that as of thus far themselves. They're kind of there with their Gen Con appearances and such, but it's almost like a mandatory thing. Blaine has gone out of his way to foster goodwill with the community because he knows that the community is what makes Battletech what it is. It's why people are still playing it almost 60 years after the fact.
Wait, what happened to the BPL?
So Blaine Pardo has been removed from the CGL writing staff. They're no longer contracting him to continue to make Battletech novels. So not BPL as in Black Pants Legion, but BPL as in the writer.
Target destroyed.
This is the assassination, dude. We're done with that objective.
Heat critical.
Yeah, I'm just killing the tank.
Okay. Battletech needs to get on a streaming service. It's all political drama.
Jesus, short bursts are not damaging.
Heat critical.
No, they're not. They're great for recycle time. They're really quick to come back up. That's what makes them good. So if you can stack a lot of them, then they're great.
But just having two.
Yeah, it's not super good. It's something though. It's something.
Are they the same weight as a normal, just medium laser?
Yeah, they are. They're actually, I think, a little less.
Oh, that would be the other reason. Weight.
Yeah, but I would love to see Battletech on a streaming service as well, but I think the problem with that is if you do Battletech, you have to do Battletech as CGI or animation. There is no kind of ifs, ands, or buts about it. It doesn't lend itself to real life interpretation because battle mechs are larger than life, and I think it's the same thing that, like, if you try to make the Halo series, and why it kind of also fails so miserably is
Make a 2D animated show for Battletech with modern animation graphics.
modern animation graphics. Yeah, no, I agree with you absolutely, and I'd love to do that. And I think most of the community would love to do that. I know DC Bruins would love to do that. But at the same time, it's tough because even something like the quality of
The stories are way more character driven.
I think the problem becomes is the cost of it, because even a 2D classic animation style, and we were to take something relatively around what you would want it to be, the cost of a single like Gundam episode was still about something like $200,000 an episode.
Acquired.
That's pretty expensive for doing a show on an IP that doesn't really have any forestanding in terms of like being able to prove that it can make money. And even then, you'd have to show it through a fan project first of 2D animation and not make any money off of that, which is already too hard for most people. I mean, like, you talk about some fan project animations, there's a reason why they're only 1 or 2 episodes, and they've taken like 5 to 7 years. It's because of the cost. They're not easy to make. They take up people's time. I mean, like, to be able to produce one of these shows, you need somewhere between 6 to 8 months just to produce one episode. And then, you know, mark that back by like 5 years worth of work put into it. That's why it takes so long, because they've got to do that the entire time while giving up free money the whole time that they could be working. Oh wow, he hit me right in the head. We're just LRMing this dude to death.
Yeah. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Got our target. Nice.
Target down. But believe me,
Alright,
I
last
know most of the community would definitely want to see a Battletech series that's like put together
Well, I mean-
properly.
What's the animated one that Tex has a voice in that's coming out? Like Steel and Armor or something?
Oh, hired steel.
System
Hired Steel, yes. And that, I mean, like, I don't know how
He's
well
in
it's
that
doing,
already. I
but
mean,
it's
like the first
very
3
high
episodes
quality.
are out.
Yeah.
And it is pretty high quality, and that's kind of the quality I would suspect. The way that I see it is the best kind of quality I would
So
love to
basically,
see.
only way we get a official BattleTech series is if Netflix or Amazon makes it.
Not even. Well, I mean, like Netflix or Amazon would have to make it, probably only because they'd be the only ones be able to afford to make it. Because you have to keep in mind that there's a bunch of lawyers who own the rights to the video production of Battletech as a commercial
because
series.
Battletech's a mess. when it
Yeah,
comes to
Battletech's
its
IP is
licensing.
an absolute mess. It's 6 different lawyers who own the majority of the Battletech's like video and commercial property.
And
so-
that
and
has
that's
nothing to
split
do
up.
with the continuous Macross lawsuits.
Free.
Yeah, and that doesn't even include Harmony Gold issues. That doesn't include any of the rest of that stuff. And that's only just resolving now, and that started that beef back in the 90s. That beef was back in the 90s, and it's just ending now. You talk about when they split up the video rights for it, the only way you get that is if you can give them a convincing enough deal from a big enough company to say, hey, we're going to buy this IP from you. We're not going to do anything with it, but we're going to buy it from you.
Do
And
rights revert once they die?
no, they don't. They can just pass the rights on. They don't have to revert them. They could just give the rights to whoever they want to, which means they'll probably carry it within their household,
Keep at it.
offline.
We've got
more
a
than
contract,
likely.
Commander.
It's one of those things that you have to kind of keep in mind.
No contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Is that you might never really see it except for fan projects. And the only way I see a copyable fan project for this is something like if they did something at the level of like Titan IE. If somebody were to make a show that's 2D animation with some 3D rendering thrown in, as closely resembling Titan IE as possible in terms of art style and like stylistic choice.
Critical. System offline.
Oh my god, these lasers are getting me fucking killed.
No, that's fine. I got us out.
Find the acquisition.
Okay.
Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
This mech is just running so hot. But no, the rights will not revert when they die. More than likely, the rights won't be available to anybody at all. And Catalyst has been getting some wins here and there in terms of getting more and more of the miniatures and the ability to commercialize the actual content, such as the writing and novels and the actual mech figurines, the war game itself, which is the bigger part of what kept the game going, per se. Man, what do we want here?
I don't know, but I'm setting all of our mechs to repair.
I'm thinking let's grab 4 of these Hunchback 4P parts and grab another 4 of the Phoenix Hawk there. And then we've got 6 to play with, so start grabbing stuff. Yeah. That's
I'll be back
something.
in a couple of minutes. I'm going to grab some water.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, kind of to answer the completion of that question is those mech rights or those video rights won't revert at any point in time. And more than likely, the biggest issue you're going to run into with anything having to do with Battletech is the fact that there's so much division of conflict with the actual property that to unify it would be a massive undertaking that would build you your own studio unto itself, because you have to buy so much of really valuable to people who are already making money already off this stuff, valuable stuff. So in order to make it work, you'd have to have a very, very, very big backing to make it happen. So seeing it happen sometime in the future would only be if somebody who's got a lot of money, like an Elon Musk like figure, a Jeff Bezos, or somebody along those lines, who'd be willing to go in and be like, hey, I want to buy this. And they're like, how much? Or he'll tell them a price, or they'll tell him a price, and they'll be like, all right, we'll take that. And that'll be the big shakeup that changes things. But that only happens if one of those people takes that kind of interest, or somebody becomes of that level in the Battletech community. You have to have somebody who's fanboyish enough or fangirlish enough to do it, which is a difficult task, to say the least. But anyways, we got a lot of damage out here. We took a lot of damage. Definitely precludes needing to do some repairs. So this priority mission is 4 months away. We've got 4 months on that. Got another Scorched Earth operation. It's against Capellans. I don't see why not. Let's go beat up some Capellans. They don't deserve our mercy. Let's see. We're doing Scorched Earth, which means more destruction. So a little bit of damage coverage. I think we just go all shares after that, because we don't really need the money here. 230 tons to play with. And while we're at it, let's take the Highlander off the list for a second here. Take a look at what we got. So definitely want to repair. I want to replace this with something different. I want a big fucking gun in there, but I need a different one. I don't know which gun I need. Or it does have 2 slots. It does have 2 slots. I go AC-10, or how many of these can I fit? I can only fit one of those, but I can do the dual AC-5, which was something that I was doing before, which is kind of interesting. It's thoughts. The large short burst sucks. I'll say that. I don't like the large short burst laser at all, to be honest. This mech takes a lot of heat most of the time. These are pretty heavy. Can I... Whoops. Can I maybe do something about this? Let's go to laser weapons. Let's put in PPC. Can we stack those? Probably not, though. Large lasers are only 2 slots, so that's why they fit so nicely. One of these larges. We got more larges in here. Large pulse laser. Hey, War Machine, thanks for following, though. And maybe throw a PPC up? Is it so wild to think? And maybe, well, you know, fill up the whole thing? Like that? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I might be. Probably am. I'm definitely 6 tons overweight, which is a lot. So, maybe what we don't need is LRM capability. Or,
Do
sorry.
you use training mesh for your AI pilots?
I do not. I do not. I throw them in whatever I need them to be in. You just make sure they're outfitted for the particular mech that they need. In terms of like what they should be in. I just make sure that they have the right stuff, basically. Extra SRM ammo or max armor. And then SRM ammo it. It's not much different. It's a little more heat. It's a ton. It's a ton that I have to do here. It's just a ton. Can I get away with that? Yes, I can. I'll do that. That's good. That's good. That's a better outfitted Highlander. Not quite the actual heavy metal. Heavy metal is a Gauss rifle and some other stuff. Like it's a whole different beast, but it's a beast of a mech for sure. The Orion's a great one too. Is everybody having a good evening? We can totally throw in another mech though. I think we go wild with this one and we throw in Goblin with his Phoenix Hawk. We just see what happens. Alright, let's see. How many of these guys got repaired? A good amount of them got repaired. Excuse me. Apologies. But yeah. Let's also look at some weapon upgrades here. We got that AC-10 there. But I want a bigger AC-10. And SRM-2s. Let's get our SRM-2 higher up. That's machine guns. AC-10. Plenty of autocannon 5s. LRM 10s. So this 2 could get replaced by this one. This, whoops. That's a 6. It's a 6 with Artemis 4. But the damage of a just cleanly better made SRM-6 just work better. PPC wise, do I have better PPCs yet? I haven't looked at that entirely. Let me see if I can make some better PPCs. But we'll do that. We've got a bunch of cold storage and salvage. We can assemble this. And then repair this sucker. And let's go ahead and give him a paint job. And why not put him in some fun colors? We'll make him
Alright, I'm back.
this. Hey, welcome back. I assembled the Marauder, or the Enforcer.
Ooh, fun. I'm gonna pilot that Thunderbolt.
You can pilot the Thunderbolt?
Yep.
Cool. Poor Stalker. But absolutely. I'm gonna scrap the Stalker, actually.
So, are you even able to buy entire mechs with this mod pack, or do you have to buy parts?
You have to buy the parts first, but you can just buy mechs outright from the mech market, though. It treats
okay,
basically
okay.
the mech market different than salvage market.
Okay.
But the
okay,
equipment market won't let you buy, like, parts of mechs. It'll only let you buy equipment. So you only get salvage from salvaging. So it's treated as its own mechanic, essentially, which is pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I like that because my favorite part of this is being able to just buy shit.
Actually, I think we put him in this, maybe? It's not too bad. And then we need somebody who's got really good lasers. Yeah. Jarvis is just a great pilot. Right, I wanted to double check on the Highlander in case I wanted to do some other stuff to him. Nah, I think it's fine. I think we're good. You ready?
Hell yeah.
Level 38. Or difficulty 38, I should say.
The Thunderbolt is such a weird mech.
I love it. It's my favorite.
I'm not surprised. No, it's just, I don't know, it's a highly laser mech with some long-range missiles. It makes me wonder what it's for.
Hey, you ready for this?
Oh, nice.
That's 2 PPCs and a large pulse laser. That is a frightening little one shot at incoming mech. I like how little heat that generates too. I'm firing 2 PPCs.
Shit, that's a rifleman.
Oops, I totally misaligned that.
Behind you, Jenner.
Alright.
Never mind.
Behind us as well.
That's a spider I've been fighting.
Yeah.
I'll finish it off.
Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Come here!
All by me.
Die! Welcome to your funeral.
Ready to start pickup operation.
I'm heavy metal.
We'll be sure to
I'm kind of disappointed that heavy metal doesn't change the music.
That'd be cool if it did.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Hey, guess what? Time for an aerospace strike. Oh god, I got shot in the head again.
You gotta stop doing that.
We're making progress.
Bad for your health.
Still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone. The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
System offline.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
I think I shot a little hot there.
I prefer folk metal myself.
Maybe.
Mission complete,
Folk metal?
Commander.
Tribal? Folk metal?
To be very satisfied with this result.
What are you telling me here? You betraying me? With folk metal? Sadness. These are sad days. I'm kidding. I am just getting pummeled here with heat. I was doing so good before. Now I'm just a hot mess.
Oh, whoa! Where the hell did my arm go?
Did you lose an arm?
Apparently.
Damn.
Oh, fucking Locust must have taken it.
Have Locust taken my arm? I remember the plague. Hold on, let me just jump jet over this wall. So I can level your fucking facility more.
Oh look, it's a champion, a mech I don't respect.
Hey, at least it's not a crusader.
Please for the base, it's evac time.
Yeah, I'm moving towards it.
But yeah, I don't know. The Thunderbolt's weird to me because it seems like a mech that I don't know what role it's meant to fill. Like, I guess it's missiles with like heavy defense.
It is a defender. That is what it is.
Okay.
It is purely a defender mech, basically.
Tanker port.
Yeah, because like the number of missiles it has makes me think, okay, so like long range support or mid-range brawler with like MRMs and, but that's not that's not the era it was made in.
No, it's basically the Highlander was designed around the idea of I need something.
Not the Highlander, Thunderbolt.
Or the
Highlander
Thunder.
I get.
Yeah, so the Thunderbolt is designed around the idea of I need something to touch people at all ranges. I need it cheap enough that I can at least put a lance of these together and throw them at somebody.
Of course. Succession Wars.
Like, the Thunderbolt is a great mech from the very beginning because it is designed around the idea of like, hey, what if I basically made a tank that could shoot at all ranges with preferably what used to be main guns for smaller tanks? And then from there, it gets more specialized into either a brawler category or a missile boat category. That's pretty much the gist of how I've seen it. So anyways, let's just take a bunch of equipment here.
I'll cue the Highlander to repair because I'm gonna need to.
We have a priority transmission. Offer to join the AFFSS. 1 month warning.
Oh yeah, we need to. How much longer does this contract last?
That was it.
Oh, then we should probably sign up with those guys because if you don't, you're gonna miss the chance to do the quest forever.
Yep. So, accept.
And in the meantime, I'm gonna queue all our mechs to repair.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the salvage assembly. Let's sell anything we think we don't want at this point.
I will leave that to you, man. It's your
Spider
mech
goes
list.
bye-bye.
Yeah, fucking spiders.
Shadowhawk, bye-bye. It's good in tabletop, it's not good here. Wolverine's fine. Stalker, I'm gonna just sell the parts for it, actually. Because that's just good money. Raven I'll keep. The Phoenix Hawk stuff, I've got 4 out of it, but I don't really care for it. Hunchback 4P is the medium laser boat one. I think I'm just gonna sell that. And I'll keep the 2 Centurions, the Raven, and the Wolverine. And we'll go from there. Alright, time to depart. 35-day duration. Depart from Kefang. I'm Marshal Jackson Davion of the Circus? Or
Crugius.
Crugius? Crugius? That's
Yeah,
how you
I
said?
know.
It's such a Latin word, and I just don't remember it. I did Latin at one point. I don't remember it. 2nd Battalion, you might want to know us better than the Kestrel Lancers. Colonel Surtek has informed me that you'll be serving out your contract as an independent battle mech detachment under my command. We're glad to have you aboard. We need your help. We need all the help we can get. To be honest with you, Commander, the Kestrel Lancers have seen better days. My predecessors were posted on the border of the Draconis Combine and suffered heavy losses at the hands of the Curitan Raiders during the time of the Third Succession War. While on paper we may still officially exist as a full battalion, the Lancers the reality is that the First Prince Davion is weighing our deactivation due to our current numbers. We've aggressively been recruiting to fix, but we need experienced soldiers to build up a reliable core that I can count on to get the job done and train up fresh talent. After seeing your performance up close during the Galahad War Games, I'm confident that your unit is exactly what the Kestrel Lancers need at the moment. Although you have been contracted to us as a mercenary, officially you'll be added to the Kestrel Lancers roster as a special operations battle mech company under my command. We want you to preserve an appearance of strength to our enemies while our rebuilding is underway. Take your time to prepare your mechs and gear and head to our nearest jump point. The AFFS will charter a command circuit to bring you to the Sirius Lancers home base on Mira. Be prepared for anything, Commander. With House Davion upcoming wedding to Melissa Steiner, the AFFS has been put on high alert. We will provide you with a full briefing once you get to Myria. All right, we set off to Myria. Overlord Dropship, Camelot, Hilton Head Island, North America, Terra, 2032.
In honor of our marriage, I give you a regiment of battle mechs and the means to support them in perpetuity.
Oh look, it's a bunch of thunderbolts.
In honor of our marriage,
That's a bunch of griffins and a bunch of thunderbolts.
a vast prize.
No, that's a bunch of griffins.
The Capellan Confederation.
Oh, that's even worse. I hate griffins.
Lancers,
I like
we
that's
have
what
been
he
called
offered.
to war. Operation Rat is a go. Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our borders for our newfound alliance
See, like,
with
if
House
they
Steiner.
done
To do
the
this,
actual
all
campaign
8
like
of the Crucis
this,
Lancer RCTs have been called upon to take
Right?
one system, the most vital
like,
planet targeted by
this
the Federated
was what
Suns,
you should have
the
done.
Fortress world of
No,
Titanov.
you know what? I think what they did with 5 had value, but I think they didn't go far enough in the direction of what 5 could have been.
Yeah,
5 shouldn't be running a lance and earning money. 5 should have been building an actual mercenary company with an actual reputation that
And then, like-
affects what you're doing.
And, like, you affect the map.
Like no other. A fully
I
self-sufficient
can
world
see
virtually
kind of why they
untouched
didn't
by
want
the
to do
chaos
that
of
though,
the
because
succession
people would have
war.
bitched about like,
Heavily
oh, that's not lore
industrialized with an
accurate.
astronomical
It's like, who
abundance
gives a
of natural
fuck?
ore and mineral mining
You're-
No,
that fuels
true.
a
You're just
booming
getting
planetary
contracted
economy
on to do
and
the
acts as
lore
the
accurate
foundation
stuff.
for
How about
Ticonov's
that?
True products, battle mech factories.
Yeah.
That's literally all you had to do.
Responsible for the
Because this is
manufacture
lore
of
accurate.
large portions of the
It is, you're right.
Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Ticonov
I like
and its
it's how
mech
it's
factories from the
Kirpach's.
Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikhonov are among the most
Time to
fanatical
kill some
supporters of the
Capellans.
Capellan state. Many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld. First Prince Hans Davion has personally charged the Crucis Lancers with this mission.
Crucis.
Break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the
Because, like,
name
the other
of
thing is then you could have dedicated lances to doing specific things and have your AI basically run missions for you outside of that.
Any other Capellan world that stands
Right?
in our way
And then
to
you just
our
take
will.
command of those missions, basically, and go run them.
Yeah, and like that way you could also have more interesting mission types and like grander scale maps. Like, you could literally set your people to intentionally lose some ground to spring a trap.
Yeah, like, break a line in the gap and have them fall back and then stuff like that. Like, it'd be very cool. You could do some really, really cool stuff with it. It's just, they didn't want to go that direction, and it saddens me to no end.
I will say, though, doing what they've done here is definitely like a matter of, I think, playing it safe.
I think it is.
Like, if they were to say make a
look at
Battletech
look
6,
at the pilot roster right now.
Oh, hold on. I have to accept the terms of the contract because of the unlocked thing.
Captain Stroud. There's a guy who's got a 55 in his points. We're gonna purchase him and hire him as a pilot.
It's an honor to join your company.
And we've got Captain Baron. He's only 35 though, which is a little sad.
Yeah.
But I think it's time
And
to
he
start.
also looks very sweaty.
Oh yeah, he's very sweaty. What do we want to go for in this? 245 in tonnage limit. We're beating up on the Capellans. We already get 1.5 million in damage coverage. What is the mission type, though?
Raid.
Campaign mission.
If I remember correctly,
Night.
what we're going to
It's a
do is
night
going
one. It's extraterrestrial moon. It's a moon mission.
Yeah, we're going to be destroying a bunch of cannons.
Strikes? Do we want strikes then? Air sport? Make it easy?
It's a lot of cannons. You might be able to get one or two, but I think it would be more effective to just bring low ammo requirement mechs.
Okay. Damage coverage, at least half of our points, and then maybe the rest in C-bills. Get our money. I am totally switching you out with the other guy, Captain Stroud. He's got 55 points. He's almost as good as Commander Mason.
Well, good night.
Yeah, have a good night,
Yeah.
Typhoon.
Later, Typhoon.
Captain Jarvis will not recover from injuries at the start of this mission, so it's 245. We need to switch him out with somebody else. Go with Mark or Stevens. Stevens is probably better. This is a fairly decent unit, I guess. What did you think of the Marauder, by the way? Or you haven't tried it yet?
I haven't run it yet, but large lasers and medium pulses is a hell of a fun time.
Yeah, it's a good time. All right, I think this is a good rock and rolling system. I think we're good with these guys. Let's make it happen, Captain. Oh yeah! Did you just shoot inside the dropship?
No, we're already getting shot at.
Oh boy.
Reactor
Lights on.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Let's do this.
Commander, for generations, Tikhonov has stood as one of the Confederation's economic and manufacturing centers. Because of this, House Liao has spent generations and considerable resources turning Tikhonov into one of the most fortified systems in the inner sphere, which includes
That is a big ass satellite over there.
here on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria.
Yep.
The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying the arrays and clearing the way for the remaining Lancer regiments.
I like how
Anyways,
drifty
we're gonna
your
go destroy what's up here.
animations are.
Marked on your HUD. The remaining Kestrel Lancers will be executing similar strikes against targets of their own.
So we have a choice. We can go with our blue friends or ignore them.
This is Sierra 2-1. We are primed for assault. Standing by for your tango confirmation.
We can use them as a meat shield.
We can.
And I
In
like
which
the
case
idea.
we're clearing left first.
Yeah. Which is something. but let's take a look at the mini-map here. They're pretty much evenly distributed, but the right side one has a bit of a wall to walk up. So it's maybe not a bad idea to go left.
At the very least, we'll have the allied griffin, or the wyvern, I guess, and the wolfhound.
Wolverine and wolfhound. Is that a Wolverine too, or that's 6R?
Shame we have to destroy these installations. Planetary defenses like these haven't been made in centuries. Taking and holding them would pull resources away from the invasion. The main objective here is to take Tikhonov itself. We can't risk giving the Confederation...
Which I still think is ridiculous that they talk about that in the
That is the reason humanity's seen 300 years of technological regression. All because of these bloody succession wars.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Tone, Tech. We have a job to do. We can argue about historical preservation later.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, Bahad is very much not wrong, but also, like,
Wrong
how else are we gonna
to
tackle the Capellan Confederation?
Well, it's also like the orbital cannons are just really not necessary anymore.
I mean, yeah, because I mean, it's not like they're stopping us from getting in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like a good op of mechs that can run in and then rip apart your defenses, which is what we're doing with a dropship that does basically a blockade run. Yeah, like the real question is also, what are they shooting at?
Oh, there's a whole bunch of like drop ships hanging out at the jump point.
So that's what I'm thinking. They're shooting at that. If you have orbital cannons that are
basically
like
the front line of the invasion force.
Like, if these are orbital cannons designed to stop invasions of, because like he's saying not made for like centuries, then we're talking about orbital cannons designed to stop warships.
Yep.
Not orbital cannons designed to stop dropships, which are like
Well, they
any
are
normal
also,
cannon.
they are saying explicitly anti-dropship batteries.
Which then doesn't make sense, because it's like, no, because like those are still definitely in use. Like, that's how planetary defense of homeworld's done, basically. Is orbital cannons for dropships, and to prevent them from getting like completely in and just, you know, launching a fleet of dropships at somebody. Otherwise, we would have been doing that from the beginning. It's like, there's a reason during the Succession Wars that doesn't happen that often. Mostly because the dropships are expensive, and doing that to a homeworld would be like impossible. That's why this is so risky. But them not being made is kind of doesn't make sense, because most worlds are defended this way. They're just maybe not as extensive as like this.
And maybe these are models that were retrofitted.
Yeah, potentially.
Or maybe they were originally designed for a model dropship that just doesn't exist anymore.
And that's fair too, is like, maybe it was designed for more something along the lines of like combat dropships and like Jolly Rogers. Dealing with like pirate problems when pirates like were stealing warships still. Got another cannon down.
I'm not gonna lie, running this with actual people is a lot better than running it without them.
Oh yeah.
Destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's one installation down. Good work. I'm showing all targets at this facility destroyed.
Incoming dropship. Northeast 50. Northeast 60.
Yeah, but our target's west. 270.
Yeah, we'll just keep moving then. They're gonna follow up behind us, so.
That's what the blues are for.
Just making my way downtown, walking fast,
So,
faceless past it, homebound.
Downtown on this asteroid.
And now I wonder.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I think I hate leopards.
Why?
They can only fucking hold 4 mechs.
Yeah, but their intention is to be dropships used as like quick response. That's why
I
like
suppose
any
that's
mercenary
fair,
unit
but
can
I
run out
also-
of them.
Like,
Oh, you need to
you're
back the
limited
hell
to
up.
a leopard in this game. You have a leopard at the beginning of Battletech, and like it's a massive problem.
In what way?
So in Battletech, I mean the Harebrained Schemes Battletech,
Oof.
not in.
I shot you in the back of the leg. I apologize.
That's nothing, dude. You should see my front.
Yeah, I know. You look like popcorn right now.
Yeah, I've been dealing with some personal stuff. It's these mechs. They love me so much, and they keep trying to give me fucking gifts at velocity.
Yeah,
I'm a popular guy.
apparently.
The problem is I just run my mech so hot.
Well, yeah. And that's kind of the way to do it, though. Oh my god, stop pounding me in the face, would you not? I'm getting low on AC-10.
That's why I said not something ammo intensive.
Yeah, but the ammo's so good at ripping these things apart.
You are not wrong.
That's why I've been saving my ammo for specifically these.
So I've heard it said by someone before that lasers is better for armor and kinetic is better for internals. Is that true, or is that just something he was saying?
Yes, it is, technically speaking. Both in the tabletop realm and in, like, games as well. It kind of holds true always, because lasers are always been great at stripping away the armor, because it can get big swaths of it off. But in that same time, the internals then become an issue because you're gonna have to cut through all those internals. And it's much easier to get crits on AC weapons for that reason, because they usually can stack those weapons with multiple hits. Such as, you know, a machine gun. That's why, like, a machine gun is a crit fishing weapon, because it's literally used to fish for crits on a mech. That's why, like, you know, LBX weapons are great on light mechs, is because as soon as you break it open with some lasers and then you shoot it with an LBX weapon, you're basically fishing for crits all over the place, and if it's a heavy enough weapon, it'll just take the mech out otherwise.
Okay, so it's not a matter of damage, it's a matter of crits to do damage to internals.
Yes, it's a matter of the disableability of a weapon, because it can have multiple target hits. That's why missiles are even better at doing it, because that specific thing is like, hey, I got a bunch of missiles here, I'm gonna go ahead and dump, you know, an LRM-20 into your open chest, and that has a chance of, you know, firing off in a bunch of different places, and it may hit like another area that's also open and, you know, critically open you.
Okay. So it's not that they, because when I first heard that, I thought lasers do bonus damage to armor and kinetic does bonus damage to internals.
And in that same vein, I think it does in these games. I don't know for certain though, but I think that's its way of representing the crit hit system.
Because I know in MechWarrior Online, the crit is, I believe, like a 6 times damage multiplier.
Yeah.
So you can just, you know, that's why LB10s are so crazy good, because you have a potential of 60 damage.
So basically what we did is we just broke a position on this moon to be able to station a landing group to take out the rest of the orbital guns. But in order to leave here, we still have to fly through orbital flak.
Yep.
This is like the most dangerous operation possible, which is, hey, you're gonna fly through anti-aircraft guns and hope you land.
I mean, hey, he said he needed a reliable core to train up the Crucius Lancers.
Yeah, if this isn't proof enough. Look at it. Look at our mechs. We look like popcorn.
We do.
We got a Hunchback 4G, but we can't afford any of this right now. We've got no shares, basically.
With 18 shares, we might be able to get.
We got no shares.
Gender parts.
I don't have any shares.
Wait, you don't have any salvage?
Yeah, I didn't have any salvage on that. There was only 3 salvage.
I have 18 salvage. What the fuck?
Try doing your own salvage.
I can't select salvage, so I just see a different menu from you altogether.
It must be something different. We still haven't finished any of our other stuff. I need to collect a tier 2 AC-20 and a tier 2 LRM-20. So let me quickly look at our stuff. And also repair.
Yeah, there is like a decent chunk of time in between each stage of this in my experience, but that's a whole other thing.
Got more medium lasers.
So the mission starts in 15 days, and we will have everything done in that time frame.
Yeah. I'm also upgrading some medium lasers for us. Spending some of our money. I need AC-20 level 2, but I don't think we got it. Is there an AC? There is an AC-20 level 2 in here. I'm just gonna buy it. Finish that off. Refined armor. There we go. Now we can take some more hits. That's the other thing. We don't have any upgrades in some of these mechs.
Oh, true. Oh, we won't be able to have those upgrades installed in time. They take for fucking ever.
Yeah, they take a long time. That's something to do outside of it, but like... what's the other thing we needed? We needed an LRM-20? I don't think we got that. No.
Oh, you do have some LRM-20s. It might not be the exact rank you have.
Yeah, we need a level 2 one, and we need to kill 16 missile carriers, kill 3 Griffins, collect a fire starter, and a Kintaro. Alright, but I think we're good to go. Time for the next one. Thanks for your valiant efforts, Doria, and the entirety of the Sirius Lancers were able to make planetfall with minimal casualties. Since planetfall, we've learned that the compelling Confederation Strategic Military Director, Pavel Razik. That's who we're fighting. Presently on, Tikhnov? Is that how you say it? Tikhanov. They need like a hyphenation for that. Leading the Capellan defenders, this bodes incredibly well for our war efforts, as capturing and eliminating Razik could end this war before it even starts. But we can't get ahead of ourselves. The Sirius Lancers' next objective is to control the major population centers and, most importantly, secure Tikhanov's numerous spaceports on the planet. The 6th and 8th Sirius will be assigned to take the capital of Tikhagrad, and the 7th is dropping to secure the primary Earthworks limited battle mech factories, while remaining Sirius Lancers units will fall will fan out and take other major population centers along the planet. The Kestrel Lancers have been assigned to take the mining town of Gizhad, located in the Kazan mountain range. Although it is a small township compared to the major population centers, it is an important one that it remains close to the major mineral mining operations and has an active spaceport located nearby that is used to ship refined materials off planet. No spaceport is too minor when it comes to planetary conquest, so despite its size, it's heavily defended. MIO Intelligence estimates that the entirety of the Ariana Grenadiers has been set garrison to Gishada and its surrounding area. The Sirius Aerospace wing plans on bombing the Grenadiers while they are in the open, which will force them to pull back to the city itself. The Kestrel Lancers will move in on Gishada and clean out the Grenadier forces remaining after the aerospace jocks are done with them. Our assault will commence in 2 weeks. Prepare your forces appropriately. Difficulty level 60. Alright, what are we thinking here? I'm thinking full salvage shares on this. And then damage coverage. What do you think?
Definitely damage coverage, because this is a long mission chain, and we are going to be continuously having to hot swap damaged mechs.
Pretty much.
The less we have to pay for that, the better.
It's 15 days on the missions, so we're good to go there. We've got a little more weight to work with, another 20 tons.
Oh yeah, they're gonna keep slowly upping it, because it's gonna get harder.
Do we want to go a little heavier?
I mean, we have what, 20 tons to work with?
Like,
I mean, we could replace the catapult with the Orion.
it's true.
It's not quite 20 tons, but 10 tons under isn't bad.
No, it's not bad at all. Who's the other pilot that we could use? We could use Frederick now on this guy.
Yep.
I think that's pretty good, and that leaves us with 10 to spare, so... You know what? Also, I'm going to repaint my Highlander. As much as I love my Blackwatch colors. I think it's time to go hero on this. And take the heavy metal colors out. Or I go Comstar and be white. Got Hex. Oh god, that's scary looking. That is like obscenely scary looking. Storm Surge.
Comstar paint?
No. The Hex one. The Hex one was like frightening. Could go Storm Surge as well, which is just like terrifying. Periphery is kind of cool because it's like camo but with purple, which is unique. Or it could be Wolf's Dragoons. Would Wolf's Dragoons use a Highlander is the question. Nope. I got it. We're going Rosslag. I'm a space Viking.
Rosslag doesn't even exist yet.
Yeah, I know. That's the best part. I'm just a space Viking. We look like a pirate group.
I mean, we're mercenaries. We're pirates when we aren't being paid enough.
Pretty much.
I find it so funny when people are like, we can't do anything about them not paying us. My immediate response is, we have mechs. What do you mean? We can just hold them hostage. Fuck the mercenary review board. Fuck Comstar. I do what I want.
Well, I mean, if you start doing that, it depends on your employer. I mean, like, if it's a great house and they've got like a team of dropships, you might not want to piss them off.
If they don't want me to steal their dropships, they shouldn't fucking pay me. I take collateral or I take C-bills. It's their choice.
Alright, fair enough. That's a Warhammer, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, Warhammer 6L. Need to turn down the volume on this a little bit. Music's great, but it's a little loud. Oop, incoming, we've got a Jenner F.
Yeah, as in fuck this Jenner. F is for fuck. Legged it.
Yeah, now it's actually dragging it.
Target destroyed. Target
I love those updates that make it drag it.
The Ares conventions to attack cities housing civilian populations. The Ares conventions were renounced at the beginning of the First Succession War, and even if they were still ratified, the Grenadiers taking refuge in the city would still constitute a military target under the conventions. I don't like it any more than you do. Urban combat is dirty work, but in this case, the Grenadiers are forcing our hand.
I do
Urban
like that
combat
they.
is dirty work. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
Capitulate to us. But the Grenadiers
That
I
is,
prefer city environments.
yeah, like I mean, I love city environments, but it is dirty work in the sense of like you are murdering people.
any longer.
Yeah, but I mean,
We'll be sure to put
I was doing that anyway.
Yeah, I mean, like
More
if you didn't
crimes
care
may
in the
just
first.
happen unless you pay me more.
Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna put on that song now.
I fucking love Battle Hymn of the Mech Warrior. There's a light mech that's harassing our rear guard.
It's fine.
We want the blues with us. We want them to tank.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Battle Hymn of the Mech Warrior. By Goat. Because he is the goat. That's what I'm paid to do. Never hesitate to eat or
Fighting
even
a
think it through.
Panther. God, I hate Panthers.
I like how there's an engine in the middle of this Cindy too.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know.
Now it's gone. Firestarter in here.
They're using the inner city as cover. All Lancer forces advance into the city and flush them out.
But they said that would be
target
you.
acquired.
I'll wait for them to reach themselves. That's what I'm praying for. I ain't gonna drop no more.
They just
Oh,
run into a
ripped off by-
Highlander.
What a hell of a way to die. Glory,
But
glory,
what would you do if you were that cicada pilot?
glory, I
Try to get behind the Highlander so I could blow its arms off.
will drop once more.
Like,
You know, like a normal
but
light pilot.
you burst through the building thinking you had the advantage, and then you see a Highlander, a Marauder, and an Orion.
Oh, I would pray that I had enough back armor to survive a volley.
Yeah, I would pray I had enough leg armor.
You yield.
Way to die. Glory, I
Yes, yielding is the correct answer.
Yielding, we don't take prisoners. That's just a way for a quick death.
once more.
seismic target is on
Got all
the field.
kinds of
Let's
upgrades
take
and my
it
mech
down.
is fully bling. I like to fire my cannon just to keep
Oh, it's a Griffin.
Yeah.
Beat it with ostensity.
I know that'll drop some more. Glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory,
Come here, Griffin.
I just hope I
I
can
want
Oh,
your
shit.
blood.
It's punching me.
I guess I'll
Quit
drop
punching me.
once more.
Got it.
And
Oh my god, look at this little panther. All it has is an SRM4.
As one more count I raise, I lost sight of all revenge's bloodlust and the oaths I swore. I just wanna drop some more.
I will say, one of the things that I find interesting about this game is the frequency of mechs that punch out.
Oh yeah,
I am blessed to be
but
Because-
that's also because the mod changed the way that they behave in terms of their weapons. It's like if you're pretty much down to
Oh.
nothing, they won't do it. They'll punch out.
Well, no, I mean, they did that in the base game. They'll punch out at 0 weapons anyways. But that's what I think is funny,
Well,
It's
like
because-
if we
how do I
left
put this?
that, if we didn't keep hitting that dude, after a second he would have punched out anyways.
I'm sure he would have, but one of the things is that like I've heard some people propose the idea that MW5 might be a more or not MW5, MWO might be a more accurate representation of what actual mech combat is like because it's human pilots versus human pilots.
Yeah, somewhat.
So they're learning actual tactics about how mechs work and what mechs are most effective in what scenarios and all that.
Yeah. It's
And
true.
let me tell you something. I've definitely seen
I lost an
pilots
arm.
that effectively punch
Oh
out.
shit! I just lost all my lasers.
Oh damn. Did you eat a torso?
Oh, I lost an arm.
Oh.
My
Oh
la-
right, heavy metal has on the arm.
Grenadier forces, you have fought bravely for your cause, but the battle is lost. Surrender and no further harm will come to you or Giziga.
Glory, I'm just lucky to be alive. Let's all fight another war. Let's all go drop once more. Pirates and stomp on toxic planets and survive.
Oh my god! I still got fucking headshot.
Oh my god.
That Irby headshot me.
God damn it, right as I was trying to punch its back out.
Kestrel Lancers, finish the fight. Ariana Grenadier forces have been neutralized.
Right at
Oh,
the
and
end.
I just racked it up too, damn.
The other 7 Lancer regiments meet with similar success.
You just got me.
Because that's frankly who I am. Plausible deny it.
What are you gonna do with that small laser urban mech?
Pay me more.
Why does Battletech suck? The same reason it's awesome.
Glory, glory, I'm just lucky to be alive.
Indeed.
Glory, glory, let's all fight another war. Let's all just drop once more. When you're a mercenary, there are seldom lasting rules. Those who choose to live by them will often die. as
Well, that's why we get the multiple millions. Hold on, with 33 shares. Ah, damn, I kind of want the Warhammer 6L, but that's not enough parts.
What a hell of a way to die.
We don't have 33 shares. We only have 18. So
Why am I seeing such different numbers than you?
I know, right?
Oh my god, you also lost a center torso. You didn't lose a cockpit, you lost your back center torso.
Freaking hell.
Because that's what I'm best known for.
Yeah, that's a 9 million repair bill.
That means there's no engine.
Glory, glory, I'm just lucky to be alive.
When there's no engine, that means there's no mech.
Let's all
Yep.
once more.
Oh, boy. Well, just going in the scrap bin.
Ace of tens to LRMs and anything.
Really on heavy metal?
I'll shoot your enemies in try
Not actually gonna go in the scrap bin, but it's probably just gonna get, yeah, he's cored. So he's going into cold storage.
to die. Glory, glory, I'm lucky to be alive. Glory,
This is just what happens. This is just what happens with this. It's just like a mech gets cored, you don't have an engine, you're like, alright, well, guess I'm doing that.
required to know just what the hell
Well, let's see here. We could get
I'm just
a new archer,
once more.
a catapult, grasshopper, a Jaeger mech.
A rifleman, 4D,
Ooh. Wait, hold on. What's the 4D? Oh, that's a energy
and that's
rifle.
a Thunderbolt 5 SE.
I'll just drop once more.
I think you already. Yeah, I mean, I will say I do kind of like the 4SE. Oh, hold on, an actual Warhammer 60 in perfect condition.
Oh yeah. You want that?
I do like this model of Warhammer.
Well then, boom.
It's one of the only models.
You got a Warhammer,
Ooh, sexy.
which
Love me some
apparently is
Warhammers.
underweight for some reason. Don't know how
Wait,
that
which
happened.
Apparently is. Oh, underweight? I know how that. It's only like 0.6 tons underweight.
Yeah, it's that weird heat sink issue.
Hold on, let me let's see here. 7 tons? 7 tons and 10 damage? Why, I could do more damage with actual large. I could be more effective with actual fucking large. No, not PPCs. Get those out of here. Large lasers. Get these smalls out of my face. Medium lasers. But do we have any of the exact same? Oh, yes, we do.
So
Are you just resetting the mech while you're... Are you messing with the Warhammer right now?
No, I stripped the Highlander.
That's weird. It keeps getting reset for me.
Oh no, it did. It went the wrong one. My bad. Hold on. It was misclicked. Sorry, I didn't mean to reset it on you like that. I meant to click on move to mech bay. Do this. Strip. Wait, what? That's not what I clicked on.
Wait, and now why does the Warhammer... What are you doing to it that takes
No, it
so many days?
clicked into the Highlander, but didn't take me there.
Oh, it might be because I was editing the Warhammer. That's a bit odd. Are you in the Highlander now?
Yeah, I'm in the Highlander. That's what I'm doing with it.
Okay, I'm going to mess now with this and see what I can do. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh yeah. I love 9 lasers. Fucking beautiful. And it's maxed armor.
Nice.
Well, that Warhammer's gonna be ready in 28 days.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how much, because I'm ripping out the PPCs, replacing them with large lasers. Doing a bunch of dumb shit.
Gotcha.
And by dumb, I mean genius. Alright, I guess I should choose my actual mech for the mission. Wait, how many days do we have? Mission starts in 11 days. Marauder 3R will be done by then. I like how the Marauder 3 is like the exact amount of time we get. What are you thinking for your mech?
I'm messing with the Annihilator.
Ah.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I am seeing if I can't do something weird. Which I technically can. I can do something kind of funky with it. Oh wow, that's big difference actually. Yeah, that's a big difference. All right. Last night we received the word that Pavel Razek abandoned Tikhonov. The 6th and 7th and 8th Sirius attempted to capture him, but bad weather prevented aerospace wings from being able to pursue Razek's dropship. As he fled the system across Tikhonov, and coordinated resistance across the invasion began to break apart. The remaining CCAF units are fleeing into the wilderness, unable to get to dropships now. They have firm control over... We have firm control over Tikhonov's spaceports. The capital of Tikograd is in talks with AFFS command and negotiate terms to surrender the city, many of the major civilian population centers in Tikhonov. We are hoping that we'll be able to help broker a surrender from the remaining CCAF forces now trapped in Tikhonov. But until that time, trapped CCAF forces remain a threat, while our blitzkrieging worked as a disrupting their defenses and taking firm control of the system's spaceports. It's also allowed for a large number of Confederation forces to withdraw into the wilderness, where they'll undoubtedly regroup en masse. Thanks to the efforts of the 7th Sirius and their liberation of the head Earthworks Limited factories in Tikhonov, we are able to identify a hidden Earthworks mech production facility deep in the Kazian mountain range, less than 600 clicks. Oh, this is the mountain fight. Our liaison with the Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations believes that they will be a CCAF guerrillas will make an attempt to regroup their forces. The closest unit stationed near the hidden facility, Command wants the Kestrel Lancers to move against the installation and capture it before the CCAF are allowed to fortify the position and resupply. Taking this facility should cut the legs out from the remaining Confederation forces in the system. So be sure to bring the biggest mess you can muster for this fight. We will be moving against the facility shortly. Finish the fight strong, Lancers. Alright, this is actually an easier mission than the previous one, which is funny.
Yeah, but only really because we have so many more allies.
So another 2 salvage shares and 5 in salvage itself. Protection money. The 1A will not be finished in time, so I can't use that. Darn. Who should I use?
If you want the Marauder, I will pilot the Thunderbolt.
Sure, if you want to go that direction.
Wait, no. ECM.
Arc 2R.
ECM.
Ravens.
Oh. What about them?
They are prevalent in this mission, if I'm remembering correctly.
Oh.
I'll do it anyways.
Cobalt says I should pilot the Archer.
Then I'm taking the Marauder back. So I love that thing. I love me a good old-fashioned laser boat.
You know what? I will take the Thunderbolt then.
We're just fucking trading mechs.
Yeah. I love the Marauder, but I like the Thunderbolt
Fuck it,
a lot.
piloting a Nova Cat. I'll take a clan mech if I can't take anything else. Oh, you know, we should throw one of our mediums into the mission with us. It's like one of our lights.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap that. I will take the Orion because the Orion is just like a beast. And then we need a medium, like
something in the 40-ton range, not a. Well, I mean, unless you want to be over, yeah. Yeah, that's only 5 tons over. That's fine.
It's not terrible, but honestly, we could just throw a Panther out there. That's not bad. That's nothing bad.
Not at all.
That's a decent unit right there. That's a hard-hitting unit. Yes, I know you wanted me to pilot the Archer 2R, but I'm gonna pilot the Orion. Because it's a better mech. And the Thunderbolt is a great mech too, so. Oh, let me make sure they have their upgrades. So they have like piloting data. And they're not using standard AI, because standard AI is dumb.
Understandable.
Yeah, standard AI is dumb. Preferable for heavy units like this one. Not what I wanted to click on. I wanted to click on you, Thunderbolt. We needed you as a... not a juggernaut, but a brawler. How did you design this one? This is the LRM 20 and 15 with medium lasers. Oh, well... then I might need to rethink that. Not a brawler, but a... I think I'm gonna make him an anti-tank then. Yeah. Anti-tank that sucker. Alright. I'm good. The Thunderbolt will do what the Archer does. I just like... I don't like an Archer unless it's got its stuff even, where it's got 2 15s or 2 20s.
Oh, yeah, and I definitely didn't leave it that way. I left it with... I went for the 6 lasers.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if I remember, weight problems are specifically why that model of Archer is not my favorite. I pilot a different one. I run with like 4 LRM 15s, but I also have 4 medium lasers, and it's all nice and even and perfect, despite there being 1 empty missile slot that I don't think about.
Mm-hmm.
I like to use every slot if I can, but sometimes it's just not fucking worth it.
The entire second Crucis is on deck for this mission. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Support our allies and clear the field. There is no telling what we'll encounter once we reach the targeted facility.
That's why Omnimex are probably a pain in the ass for you.
Actually, Omnimex are a pain in the ass for different reasons, but those reasons entirely have to do with the fact that Omnimex don't let me rip out jump jets. Fuck you, Omnimex, and fuck you, Clanners.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, this isn't the one I thought it was. This is the
Target acquired.
Yeah, missiles still wouldn't have been aren't like super fantastic for this because you need to not destroy things.
I just, without looking, shot down an aircraft.
Target destroyed.
For a second there, I thought you had a flamer.
Nah, I just blow things up really fast. I'm not gonna lie, I'm experiencing a unique graphical error.
Mm-hmm.
There's steam everywhere all the time, including in the sky.
Oh,
Like just geysers spitting out of the air.
that's bizarre.
Yeah. I think it might be causing me to lag a little bit.
I would say so.
Here we are. Enemy turret control system.
New target Vindicator.
Vindicator 1R.
Yeah, so here's why missiles are a mixed bag. Don't let the factory be destroyed.
What did they just kill out there? There was some assault mech that they were fighting.
I think it's a Victor.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there we go. I got that.
New target Blackjack.
Damn it, I got that turret pinged.
Have a trash can to the cockpit.
I didn't know you were throwing Irbies.
Whoa, its reactor is going
Yeah, I got a Gauss rifle, remember?
All right. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what mech you were piloting.
Yeah, the Orion.
There we go, got that damn laser turret.
Marshal Davian, we have breached the facility's perimeter. IFF readings indicate additional hostiles both inside and outside the facility.
Commander Mason, you will secure the interior. Do your best to preserve as much of the facility as possible.
Oh, thank God, we finally wiped out the
to destroy. All
thing.
remaining Lancers, fan out and secure the exterior of this facility.
We don't have to. Oh, unless that's not right. You don't have PPCs.
Marshal Davian, we
No.
have neutralized
Fucking
the
AI
turrets.
wasting
Your forces
PPC
are
ammo.
free to approach.
AI wasting PPC ammo.
PPCs might not have ammo, but that's no reason to go fucking wasting heat.
That made me
Also,
giggle.
you know what? I resent that AI mechs never seem to overheat.
Oh, they do. They do. They're. I have watched them do it. There we go. Just gonna brain that Irby.
Yeah, I really don't like this mission. Because the AI will literally destroy everything you're being told to not destroy.
They're trying their best.
Thank you. Their best isn't good enough.
I know it isn't.
Although, you know what? Accurate to the actual average mech pilot I've experienced.
First new Battletech designs in centuries. Yes, between the Raven and the Cataphract, House Liao has been the only great house other than House Steiner to produce brand new mech designs since the start of the Succession Wars. Even with it being mostly cobbled together by recycling components from other mechs, it's still an impressive battle mech, which is why it is imperative that we minimize the damage to this facility.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Boy, howdy, so you wanted to minimize the damage there. I am sorry about all the things I'm about to shoot down. See, like, they will literally just fly on top of things, and then the AI will just mindlessly shoot.
To be fair, I'm shooting at him too.
Yeah. Well, I never said that you were anything other than an AI.
Target acquired.
It's fair.
As
Oh,
a seat filler in my game, you're basically an NPC.
yeah. It's my favorite thing. I'm moving down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill that trebuchet. I hate those things. Launch a stone further than... What? Can this mech launch a stone? What is it, like over 300 meters? What's the trebuchet meme?
Trebuchet.
Yeah, can it launch a stone more than 300 meters at a wall moving at nearly 200 kilometers per hour?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those steam vents are causing me to have, like, stutter.
Oof. You know what's surprising?
When they're out of
Now,
sight.
now they're taking their time not to run over stuff.
Yeah.
Nope, nope. Thunderbolt ran straight into a wall.
Yep. Anyways, I'm gonna wait for you at the door because I have a green C2. I'm not gonna lie. Is armor green more in line with like how the tabletop represents health?
Yeah.
and or something.
It's more along the lines of like. Also, well, no, armor green is just to represent like your armor categories and more specific results. The yet another mech lab stuff is what changes everything in terms of like tabletop ruling and armor and crits and all that stuff. Why? What's up?
Oh no, it's just I'm not a fan of this color scheme. I'm a really big fan of yellow, light orange, deep orange, red.
You can change it. Oh, you mean the color scheme for the
Yeah, for like the default armor stuff.
Oh yeah, I wish it was that, but like it's the closest they can get from the stuff that was already included in the game, and just resetting it a little bit to include more color values.
Thunderbolt fell down a fucking hole.
Did he?
Yeah, and we can't mech switch.
No, he's fine. He's just got to go back up the stairs.
His AI is not making him do that.
Yep, it needs going now.
This is why I think mech switching is fundamentally necessary.
Well, that's why I think like pathing is necessary. Like they need to include a pathing thing.
Yeah. Or you could just switch to this mech and unstuck it yourself.
Because like if I could switch into tactical mode and then like a command mech would, and you know, give them orders to specifically move to a location, that would work amazing. And like in a command mech, you can give them like plotted courses and other stuff like that, like extra bonuses and extra like commands that you could do.
Should we not wait for the Thunderbolt to catch up?
No, I don't give a shit about him.
Whatever. You have armor. You go first. I'll just shoot behind you like I'm designed to. Somehow they made me the frontliner. Fucking jump jet mechs.
But you're right.
Commander, clear out the remaining enemy forces as fast as you can. They will most likely attempt to sabotage the facility rather than see it fall into our hands.
Destroyed.
Reactor about to crit. Nice kill over there.
This Warhammer has no arms. It has 2 lasers.
Yep.
And it is actively destroying the facility. I feel like I should be able to execute him for being a traitor.
Shoot him.
No, I literally can't shoot friendlies.
Really? Sure.
I mean... Huh. Apparently I did no damage.
Nope. Don't think I did anything.
No, I didn't.
Ooh!
Above us and behind us. Ow! Anyways, I was gonna say helicopters.
Yeah.
But then I got shot. I will say I like the sound of short bursts. I just don't like their damage.
Target destroyed.
They're up above us, but we can keep moving.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep destroying the roof. Doing this in an Atlas is a fucking experience. I frequently have this facility like drop down to like 10%.
Yeah. It's kind of good what we brought. Oh, we can repair.
Oh, hey, yeah, repair.
The thing that they should have included for most of the higher level missions.
And like you can literally see the repair bays and you just can't even use them.
Hmm. It's just like, it's just something that should have been enabled.
Yeah, because like
It just
it's a mechanic
repairs
in story
armor,
missions.
but like, it's so worth it.
Speaking of, I'm gonna pop twice.
I think I'll do the same.
Ooh, max armor. Who needs internals? I have armor. I
Yeah.
pilot my mech with no engine, baby. Can't
Oh.
I can't shoot out my engine if I don't have one.
Yeah, max armored. Oh my god.
Target locust. Target acquired.
Moving to your right.
Oh my god, my face is simply awash in the flame of ballistic impacts.
How it be?
Target destroyed.
I'm not gonna lie, this Marauder Orion combo is proving to be fucking like cruel.
I know, right? And you know what's hilarious about it? That is basically the Karinsky Karinsky what's his name combo, essentially.
De Gaulle?
No, not De Gaulle. Karinsky and his second in command of Alexander.
No, it wasn't that. I know he was a French guy.
Yeah, it's Jesus, I can't remember
Sure
his
it's
name.
Not De Gaulle?
No,
I mean,
it's not De
I know
Gaulle.
I could be thinking of Charles de Gaulle, the actual French general, but I just assumed it
No,
was.
no. Chevalier.
Chevalier, yes.
Victor Chevalier. Right, Victor. I don't even remember his first
Definitely
name.
Chevalier.
But yeah, it's the Chevalier. The Chevalier was in the Marauder, I believe, and the other one was in the Orion. And that's how they took
Yeah, the
Maris
Orion
down.
is the Orion being a Kerensky mech is hilarious.
Yup. What really is the most Karinsky mech, though? Oh, that's the Cataphract with an ECM.
So it is.
Take it out.
Oh, I'm kind of blowing up Jenner.
Watch your left. On your left.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I got another Cataphract on me.
That's fine. I'll take out this one. Oh, or not. I overheated. Oh well. Give me a minute. You know what? I will say I really like the MWO's way of handling lasers to your cockpit better because you can still fucking see.
Yeah, see, that Cataphract just shut down on me in front of me because of the overheat.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I can't see. I'm busy getting punched. I don't think he likes me.
Target destroyed.
I like how he's like, ah, like he died.
He just ejected.
I know, right?
He did get brutalized, though.
Yeah, you punched him. Oh, damn, they took your arm.
Yeah, it was worth it, though.
On behalf of the Federated Sons, I accept your surrender. All Crucis Lancer forces, stand down. Mission accomplished. Tikhonov is ours.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love how like Slavic sounding a name Tikhonov is when it's, you know, the compelling confederation of House Liao.
Which, to be fair, though, they have a lot of Slavs. Because remember,
Oh,
they took over
Are
what
they the ones
was...
who end up with Slavs?
Yeah, because they're the ones who took over the Hindu collective.
Hmm.
And the Hindu collective basically was Slavs, Hindus, and like a whole bunch of other people from the Middle East as well. We got Orion 1K parts.
1K's fine, except for the fact that K stands for Karita.
Grasshopper 5H, Cataphract 0X, and Cataphrax 1.
God damn, like they're teasing us with this. We have 4 Cataphract 1X parts, 2 Cataphract 0X parts.
I thought the Federated Sons incorporated the Hindu collective.
It was split up between the Liaos and the Federated Sons, as far as I understood. Because their nation kind of just split.
There's a lot of pre-Star League nations that were really cool sounding that never made it past Star League.
Yeah, yeah. The Hindu collective was a pretty badass one. I think the 0, and then we've got 4 left after that.
I leave it to you then. So why?
Oh, we could get a Raven
though.
though.
You can't get all 4 1X parts, huh?
Yeah, but hey, guess what? Guess what we can put together? A Raven.
Oh.
A Raven 1X put together gives me that gives you E-War as well as powered sensors and the E-War probe that we can strip off of it. We can get some powered sensors. We can get E-War equipment. So I ain't mad. I ain't even stressing. And I still got 4 left. What do we need? We need something?
Is there another short burst laser in there?
Not that I'm seeing. Single heat sinks, machine gun ammo, AC5. What I'm thinking here is I'm just gonna take 2 Irby parts and sell them. Just for the money. But hey, we still get a Cataphract 1X.
Yeah, as a mission reward.
ER PPC, burst fire autocannon 10, AC10 ammo, and an okay amount of money.
So I'm going through the Orion right now. You have lost a burst laser.
Yeah, I ain't worried about that. And they weren't all that great to begin with.
For sure. Yeah, alright. Well, I've queued everything to repair, and now we have a Cataphract 1X to use.
Yeah. Cataphract 1X. We also can put together a Raven. So let's start putting some stuff in the cold storage that we don't want out here.
Do we really want the Enforcer?
Nah. Enforcer's going to cold storage. It's gonna go hang out the back of the Leopard dropship. I'm thinking the Archer, as much as I love it, is just too heavy a mech to be using right now.
I mean, it's a 70-tonner, and we have multiple 75-tonners.
Yeah.
I would keep the Archer in though, because the next section is going to be like a fucking slog.
Hold on. For that though, we also can assemble.
Also, we have 65 days of travel, so anything that you're going to do, you have a 65-day time limit till the next mission.
Yeah. So what do you think? You want to keep the Archer out? Yeah, we'll keep the Archer out.
Yeah, just because having a good missile mech will be helpful.
So we do have the Cataphract 1X, which is a 70-tonner, which is not terrible. We do have the Raven though now, which is great. I think we're pretty good on most of it. That just needs to get fixed. Let me look at the Orion, and I will, I'm gonna modify it a little bit. So I think I got something for this. I think I got something cool. So I think the medium lasers are the same weight. It's 0.1 off. Cockpit structure. Do, Do we got some stuff we can throw in here? What else we got? More sensors range. A little less in weapon heat. Oh, but I need to put in that other medium laser. Or how much of a badass am I? Oh no, not doing that. That's not remotely enough armor. I like having double Gauss ammo. It's a good amount of Gauss ammo. This makes me less ammo dependent, though. What if? What if? What if? What if? What if? Nah. No, that's just not a good idea. I think my idea before was good. Oh. There is a thought here. Difficulty. I just want the lasers to be even. Nope, can't do that. It's just not enough. Alright. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I don't know, 30 days at max. We only have 65 days. I'm not sure we'll be able to finish all this work in time.
We're gonna try.
We have like 2 times the amount of days we need. That's not long enough.
Tigris.
Phase 3 of Operation Rat has begun. From here, the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The 2nd and 3rd Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in
I love how Hans Davion was like, hey, I'm gonna give you the Capella Confederation and start a war with them.
Yep.
In order to connect our 2 territories. That man had some balls.
Jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion,
Yeah, the
we
thing
should
I'm a
expect
little
to
worried
encounter
about is them
stiff
stalkers
resistance to
out
our
there.
occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
This is a hilarious statement.
That's not an accurate statement. Right? You would agree that's probably not an accurate statement.
I mean, to be fair, Starlink never attacked Tikhonov, so
Commando
I'm not
1D
sure that
available.
couldn't is the right word. It was more a matter of wouldn't.
Commando 1D is here. It's a rare mech.
You a Commando 1D?
Yeah. Large laser SRM6. By the way, we can purchase, like, melee weapons, too.
No, I am aware of that.
Which is a tempt for me. Like, getting some light hammer fists. For, like, a light mech or something, or, I need, assault hammer fists, I think, for... What do I need for one of these guys? Cataphracts would need heavy hammer fists. Who else could need hammer fists? Why did the Highlander come back out? Oh.
I have no idea.
That needs to go back in cold storage. Oh, right, because we haven't done anything about it. We'll fix it eventually.
Yeah, one day.
One day.
Yeah, I will say, that is the one thing about the mods that add in, like, dealing with engine damage.
Yeah.
That I don't like.
Well, but at the same time, though, it's like, if your engine really got cored, you'd have to replace the engine. That's a big expense. It's like, you can take a mech out of commission, you could take a unit out of commission simply by destroying the engine of those mechs.
True.
Which is, you know...
And mid to late game, money is not a problem.
Hmm? We're going all salvage shares again, and we're going to take some extra damage coverage. Maybe, no, let's go full damage coverage, because we got some heavy stuff here. We've got a little extra room. We can push up another mech here. We could put the Raven out there.
Do we want to drop tonnage when the recommended is 265?
Like, who should we throw out there then? I don't think we've got the right stuff. A Phoenix Hawk. Can I go heavier than that? I guess I can go 50.
Do you have something 10 tons heavier than a Phoenix Hawk?
No.
That's
55?
10 tons
No.
heavier.
That's a lot heavier. That's 10 tons overage. Did you just go a laser boat?
Yeah.
Okay. There's man over here.
We're gonna be dealing with a lot of light mechs.
A lot of light mechs?
Yeah, if this is the mission I'm thinking it is, it might not be. There's a couple of missions on this planet, but one of them involves walking through what is basically a fucking, like, it's a straight line, but, you know, the kind of straight line that has curves in it to disguise the fact that it's a straight fucking line.
Gotcha.
And it's just filled with ravens and, like, heavy mechs.
Then I think the Phoenix Hawk is a better choice here, actually. Because it's a very mobile light mech hunter. I got some more powerful medium lasers now.
Is a heavy concentration of the system's populace.
1 second, just need to really quickly do something to my weapons groups. Because these are all over the damn place.
Main objective, shielded by a small but dense forest known as Yorlor's Grove, while the third has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains to the east of our objective. We are each set to advance on the city from both directions.
Oh, that's nothing. That's a
and attempt
30%
attack
heat
to
gain.
claim the 4 cities. Tread carefully.
Oh, this is gonna go well.
Not the fortress world that Tikhonov was. We will not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just us and the 3rd. So watch each other's backs and don't do anything.
I like how they reduce the amount for an even more heavily populated and densely packed world.
Yeah, but it's not a famous fortress world.
But it's not a fortress, so there's not fighting going on in other locations, basically. It's like, hey, you're a strike team on a very focused mission. But
Yeah.
you're gonna see the same amount of resistance you saw before in the fortified world.
Neo intelligence reports Warrior House Hiritsu and current intruders have been stationed.
Hey, look who we got.
Support from Laurel's Legion, a mercenary battalion with direct ties to
Hello there.
Tigris.
That's an Atlas.
We have no intel on if those units are stationed here
Yep.
at full strength or only
Atlas RS.
stationed here on garrison duty.
Cataphracts 1X,
From 1 to 3
1BJ, and a Hunchback 4J.
That's quite a range, sir. All the more reason to tread carefully, Mech Warrior. Continue to follow the marked nav point route to our planned encampment site. Once we've set up a foothold within the system, we'll send out recon squads to see what is what.
Look at this Atlas. Look at this sexy motherfucker right here.
Yeah, but he has an AC-10 and large lasers. See, that's the thing about the RS is I really don't like its slot choice. I realize there's a lot of mechs that are the way they are because in lore the good stuff started getting rare, but like...
Yeah, but an AC-10 and 2 large lasers with an SRM-4 and an LRM-15 is a good payload, though, for just, like, long-term engagement. You know you're going to be fighting a lot. You're going to be skirmishing. You need to be able to keep up what you're doing and put down damage at a respectable rate, but also have the support of others. It's a good endurance build.
Yeah, see all the Ravens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Got one of the ECMs down. And that blackjack.
Oh, whoops.
Looks like those Ravens weren't scouting our forces, but screening the intruders' numbers.
Why am I reading Davian serial codes on these hostiles?
The Confederation lost much of their domestic assault mech production back in the Second Succession War. Kerr's intruders makes up for that by fielding large amounts of Davian salvage. Just focus on their IFF signatures.
Easier said than done with all of this sensor jamming.
We got one behind us.
Yep, I'm on it.
Target destroyed. Target
Yeah, so this laser build is fucking wild. I love it. 7 medium lasers combined with a pair of larges. You
That's
know,
pretty good.
gold.
Shit, already one of our guys lost like an arm here.
Yeah, no, this is like some really brain dead AI for our allies versus some decent AI for our enemies in what is effectively a pit filled with fucking ECM boats. I do not like this mission.
It's gonna be fun.
The next mission is a strike where your Gauss will come in handy though because it can pierce through walls.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it! My sensors are all over the place. We can't shoot straight with all this interference. Someone take those Ravens out.
They are out.
No, there's more Ravens now.
Yeah, there's more Ravens over here. They're not even over here. It's like that was like way off when that line should have been delivered.
It's based on where we are.
That must be one of those new variants whipped up by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just pop-cap lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them with caution.
target destroyed.
Those have more than just pop cap lasers. I love the way he said that. Oh, that's an assault mech.
Target acquired.
It's a charger with an actual AC-20.
Oh shit, I hate that version of the Charger. Yeah, so this is what he's talking about not having pop cap lasers.
Ow!
Yeah,
There's 2 of them!
yeah.
Get down!
Ow.
Target acquired.
Oh, I fell. Hold on.
Why does Liao in like mid-succession wars have good mech production? Like, why are the Liaos doing so well?
What do you mean mid-succession war? It's the beginning of the 4th succession war. When everything was changing before the clans attacked.
Is this the beginning of the 4th?
Yeah, the beginning of the 4th succession war was marked when Hans Davion married whatever Steiner princess he married and announced his assault onto the Capellan Confederation on the night of his wedding.
Oh wow, I gotta read up again, like make sure I have my timelines right. Wow, that's crazy.
This is literally the only succession war I know anything about. It also is the succession war after this initial assault. I believe the Arisen conventions were briefly reinstated.
Yeah. Kind of need those after committing that many sins. What I do love is that the Davions and the Steiners are basically working together to make this happen. 'Cause she's like, I give you a regiment of Battletechs, and it's like I'm gonna use those to take, territory to, put our empires
He's fucking
together.
regifting his wife. Holy shit, what a bastard.
Isn't that the best though? Oh my god, I just got fucking headshot. Oh, that Raven just cooked me.
Some defensive help over here.
Well, I shouldn't have overheated, but I did kill it. Wait, is this the fucking Gauss Raven?
Was that a Gauss Raven?
SRM6 Raven.
Okay, because I was gonna say, like, well, maybe that would explain why I took a headshot and died. I got shot in the cockpit, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it might have been the AC2 wielding Blackjack.
I don't know who it was. I thought it was the Raven hitting with the SRM6, and it just fucking poured my head.
Possible? Oh yeah, it just tried to pop me in the cockpit.
We're turning this around. One final push should be all we need.
But yeah, you can see why, with the way that the AI fucking hides behind you, despite being in assault mechs and stuff, I really don't like this mission.
Yeah, because it's making you lead the way.
Yeah, and like, I'm down to the body of one of my torsos.
Uh-huh.
Possibly the one with the most lasers. I genuinely don't know. But like, look, they can't fucking pathfind their way out of a wet paper bag.
Yeah.
And then look at our fucking heavy mech over there. Frederick doesn't even know where he's looking.
I think he broke. Yeah, he stopped
This
moving.
is why I believe in mech switching, is because you can take over broken mechs and be like, alright, turn yourself around. You're right, better pathfinding would fix it, but we don't have that. So mech switching is helpful.
Yeah, but like, at the end of the day, better pathfinding is what it should have.
Absolutely.
Like, that's why I'm like, I'm not gonna let PGI get away with just saying like, hey, you can take over the other mechs. It's like, no. I want better pathfinding.
We don't know who their lance leader is. They refuse to progress, but the cataphract is fucking charging in.
Mm-hmm.
What is this shit? They're following the goddamn other AI.
Yep.
Oh my god, I like this game a lot.
We may need
But
to
at
restart
least-
this mission.
We might be able to finish it.
See what you can do.
We'll see.
I just don't know how many more areas you've got to clear.
This is the final one. The real question is, will I be able to have AIs actually do anything for me. Well, we got the Hunchy. Kill him, Hunchback.
Oh, that's a PPC shot.
Yeah, and then
There goes an arm.
And there goes an arm.
There goes the other arm.
Shit. Nah, I just shut down.
That's a restart. You lost the other arm.
Oh, the other arm did. Oh, and I only had like 2 lasers left. Yeah.
That's a restart.
Like, that's the thing. This is something where, because we don't have like actual atlases, we have to, and just because of how much of like the enemy there is, we just have to like. The AI needs to take point, but we don't have control of the AI.
Mm-hmm. But it's moreover that like triggering each thing requires me to like get there and have them spawn. And that's the
Yeah,
problem.
because that cataphract charged way in and was like, I don't know what to do.
So we'll try that again. I think maybe swapping to an LRM or an SRM6 might not be a bad idea with this.
Honestly, yeah, that's how I run my Orions. Well, at least in this game. Again,
I just
the
like
reason I
having long
no
range.
plans is everything.
We will not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just
The real reason, Jackson, is why don't we have the full might of them? Is it because the other ones are still securing the fortress world? And
no,
so
they hit other. Basically, they shotgunned a number of planets in to try and help with the Blitzkrieg. Because we rushed Tikhonov, and then a small contingent dropped the dropship cannons.
Mhm.
Then we went. And then like all of the different regiments hit different parts of the fortress.
And we took
now
care
we're
of the mech
shotgunning the
facility.
less defended worlds because Tikhonov was such a heavy fortress. Everything else is slightly
Pre-game.
less defended.
Yeah. And the whole reason you couldn't get past Tikhonov is because you had to pass through Tikhonov to get to the rest of the world.
Yep.
So that's why it was a fortress world.
Yup. That said, you're super right about how bad an idea this is.
Yeah.
And you're gonna see why in the next mission.
Federation forces have crossed the perimeter. 2nd Battalion, attack! Contact. I have multiple heavy contacts lighting up across the board. IFF identifies them as Kerr's intruders, Liao's premier assault regiment. All Lancers, weapons...
I like how they're the premier assault regiment, but like...
Assault doesn't mean assault max. It means like assaulting people.
Oh.
Because it's a battle group. It's a battle grouping type. It's basically saying, hey, this is a forward attack group. They're not like a garrison force. They're an assault group.
Why am I reading Davian serial codes on these hostiles?
The reactor on my kill is about to go crit. The Confederation lost much of their domestic assault mech production back in the Second Succession War. Kerr's intruders make
Alright, sorry about that. I had to reset my fucking weapon groups. I forgot that they got undone.
Easier said than done with all of this sensor jamming.
Quiet. Target destroyed.
Alrighty.
And these mechs seriously need to learn not to get into my line of fire.
Like, at this point, I don't care if I shoot him in the back.
No, true, but I don't want to waste the heat.
Target destroyed.
Just make sure you step in the water.
That's not in this game.
Yeah, it is.
Is it
I've
because
had
of the mods?
Yeah. It works if you have heat sinks in your legs.
Of course the mods fix it. It's not in the game by default for some stupid reason.
Yeah, the mods. That was one of the really good ones, because it was like, yeah, now in like water-based advantages, you actually have an advantage.
Actually, the really stupid thing is they got that right with MWO, but they couldn't get that right with MW5.
I know, the thing that it should get it right for.
With all this interference, someone take those ravens out.
Oh, here it comes. God, he hit me in the head still.
What the hell? A charger just chewed through my torso with a large bore autocannon. That must be one of those new variants whipped up by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just pop-cap lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them
Nicely
with
done.
caution.
I like how he kills him, but I overheated to do it.
That's fine. You're in a safe position to do that.
Yeah.
See, that's a charger that's like genuinely terrifying.
Yeah, because chargers are fast too.
Well, now it's like more like an assault mech, but like it's
You say that like a charger is
speed.
not an assault mech.
Well, it moves more like an assault mech. It moves at like a 5.8 at that point, though, when it's built like this, which is
yeah.
still terrifying because that's as fast as a heavy.
Lancers might have gotten a jump on us, but we are not out of this fight. Keep on them, Lancers.
That center torso cracking was good. How are you looking?
Green CT, orange left CT, blue right CT.
Yeah. You're not too bad.
Nah.
You'll be alright, kid.
I'll live. They won't.
Yeah, but this is what I mean. We just gotta make sure that when we pull into a location, we pull back and let the AI come walking up with us. They
Yeah,
completely
'cause
ran
currently
into
the
each
AI
other.
is stuck on each other.
Yeah, they ran into each other. They're figuring it out.
Yeah, I like to do this with atlases.
What? Oh, this mission?
I like to have atlases for it because of shit like that. We need to give the AI time to catch up.
Yeah, I'm just getting to the corner here.
Yep. Actually, one of the things about MW5 I really like is how it distinguishes light, heavy, and assault mechs and medium as well, I guess, if I have to consider them mechs, on the map. And it's something I wish MWO would update to have.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so helpful.
Because
understanding that basic
horizontal
targeting
vertical
reticle
line is bullshit.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Like, I still confuse medium and heavy mechs. Okay, I'm gonna stop tanking now.
Yep, just keep backing. Just keep backing.
Target destroyed. Target
They do not like me.
No, they don't.
Oh, good news, the blues have arrived.
Yep.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The thing is like strategically, you want to hang this corner and force them to come to you.
Which they are doing in spades.
Target destroyed.
You're still getting ECM fucking spammed.
Should be all we need.
Ugh, that ECM stutter is so freaking irritating.
Yeah, it makes it really hard to shoot.
Yeah, it also gives me a headache. Like, genuinely.
Yeah, I could also see someone getting like motion sickness from this. Tactically
to be
correct
fair,
motion sickness.
To be fair, it makes a lot of sense.
Yep. No, you don't understand MW5 play. You have to get motion sick. It's part of the genuine Battletech experience.
Well, you would, because you're getting tossed around.
Yeah, not to mention that, like, aren't you, like, neuro-linked with the sensors? Anything that jams them has to give you, like, a fucking headache.
Yeah, you'll get sick, literally. You'll feel sick. It's literally like a plague attack on somebody, but like a mental plague. Your readings get fuzzy, it's hard to see that way too, so it's got even more of an effect than normal. Gotta love that you can set shit on fire like that.
Yep. That's something that, again, I wish... I don't think they could port it to MWO. Or maybe they could. How do I put this? I'm not sure what engine MWO runs on. So if it's like...
It
you
is
know, if these
not
both run
the
on
same
Unreal
engine.
4. Oh, so it's like Unreal 3 or something instead of 4.
I don't know. I think it's actually a totally separate engine, is the problem.
Yeah, because I think, like...
Right,
I don't need a visual update.
Right.
If it would
Hi, I've
allow
been
us to
piloting
have
an Orion
better,
2, but
like,
the ON1V variant swapped out the LRM for SRM6
actual...
though.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah.
Actual, like, effects, like, where, like, we could do more. But, like, at this point, they're getting really bad on, like, hitboxing. One of the newer maps, one of the ones we played on, the Emerald Vale.
Yeah.
Like, literally, there are circular things that have clearly square hitboxes. And by clearly square, I mean they extend out several feet.
Oof. That's not good.
So yeah, you'll like shoot dead air and it will just nope. You miss.
But to reiterate though, Pizza Now says that hi, I've been piloting Orion 2, but it's an Orion 1V variant swapped for LRM for the SRM6, which is actually what we were talking about earlier, is about switching this one over, because as much as I love these LRMs for the damage, it's just like I'm not dealing well with this ECM shroud.
Nope. As a fellow 1V SRM junkie, you are a pilot of taste. The only thing that could make it better is MRMs, and those aren't in this game, which is a fault of the game, frankly.
Well, again, I think they should do an Ill Clan era one, like a jump to the Ill Clan.
You know what? Honestly, yeah, it's been getting like some real interest lately. So I mean, people are clearly interested.
Like I wanna see him do it just for the sake of the fact that we have an Ill Clan stuff coming out, so people feel like the Ill Clan is much more justified and like they feel like
or
it's
at least
their
relevant
setting.
to their average play.
Yeah, but it's also that it's like this is the primary setting now. This is like the current timeline. Like it's something. It's not nothing.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to be afraid of it.
Phoenix Hawk behind you.
Yep. I'm backing up. I'm dealing with the blackjack.
I have ripped off its machine gun. Fuck you, Phoenix Hawk.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh god, it's critting my weapons. With its other arm. Die, fucking Capellan.
Die, Capellan, die! Oh shit, that's gonna explode.
I'm down to one large laser, damn it.
Finish off whatever stragglers you can find, but let the rest of them go. The third is counting on us to be in position for our joint assault.
But yeah, triple MRM-10s is a fucking joy to fire at people.
Oh, I'm sure.
The only better joy is a 40-20-10 cycle. Because MWO's Ghost Heat is a bullshit mechanic, so you chain fire those motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You definitely chain fire them. I think chain firing in general should be something that should be toggleable for each one. Like a control fire your control. Like you can hit the control button or the alt button and that should enable chain fire as a toggle.
Rather than it being a setting where you have to, in this game, press a button, or where you have to hit backspace on the specific weapon grouping in MWO.
Yeah, like I think that would do a heck of a lot more. I think that's better mapping.
You know what? Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh wow, we could get a Charger 1A5 if you have all the salvage for it.
You only have 18 salvage though.
Oh, I'm seeing the same number as you finally after all this time.
We can get 2 parts of it.
Not bad.
It's not terrible.
I mean, or we could get
we could get a bunch of
parts of
counter. We could get a bunch of E-War stuff though.
Ooh, true.
Like look down.
Oh, actually, we could get Raven 1X's.
Yeah, we could get a bunch of Raven 1X's. And put them together, but like also we could just like take the E-War active probes and all the E-War countermeasures.
Yeah,
and some sensors powered.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me see Let me see what my mech needs because it was in. Yeah, I completely lost that large laser.
Yeah.
That is not what the mech I wanted to be on.
Although it's showing that you didn't lose the arm.
No. I got crit by the
We got a Zeus
by the
5T.
machine gun.
Heck yeah, we got a Zeus.
Oh, did you just buy a Zeus? Or
No,
did you
he
get
gave
for
it to
free?
us. A Zeus 5T. ER PPC,
Nice.
ER large laser, 2 mediums, double heat sink mod, LRM 15 with Artemis 4 and ferrofibrous armor. That's a
Does it
beast.
say how many days we have until the next mission? Because I'm 20 on repair.
I would just go ahead and repair all.
I mean, no, I'm repairing all. Oh, our next mission starts in 30 days. I'm fine.
Yeah.
And we got another 15 tons. Which
Heck
means we can
yeah.
finally go back to having 4 heavy mechs.
Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. I'm just gonna repair all on these guys. Continue. We want to get all that salvage. Because it only gives us 5 salvage. It only gives us 18 salvage every time, which is really annoying.
I get another mech to do like LRM's the Archer.
Oh my god, when did it become 11 at night? Holy shit.
You know, when it became 11 at night.
I mean, yeah, I suppose right now, since that's the time.
I mean, for me, it's 2 a.m., so. But I don't give a fuck. So I'm gonna run my game in the morning, and it's gonna be great. We got our finally gonna run our RPG and come in this morning.
Oh wait, so hold on, you have a Sunday morning Battletech game?
Yeah.
Yo, shit, homie, need to see Phil. I can finally. That's actually a time I'm free.
Really?
Wait, hold on, what time is it? I forget that you're like 3 hours ahead of me.
So that's 11. 11 in the morning.
Yo, I already wake up at 8 a.m. for the Lancer game. I ain't doing that.
Yeah, that's what
waking
I
up
was
earlier
saying.
than
Is
that.
like I thought we talked about this before. Is like it's
No,
too
we
early
did.
for you. It's like 3 hours too early.
It wouldn't be if I was capable of sleeping at a normal time, but I'm not.
Yeah, but that's not our lives, and you know it.
Alright, what can we swap out the Phoenix Hawk with? Oh, 15 tons. Like, do we have a rifleman?
No. What's the rifleman's weight?
Like 60.
60.
So it's exactly 15 more than the I want to say mech, but I know that's unhelpful. Then the oh my god, what
could be 5 over with a catapult.
I mean, 5% loss on our C-bill payout isn't too bad.
It's not terrible. Or we go this direction and we throw in just a throwaway mech for this. Like so.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it actually, if you put it in the Phoenix Hawk, that'll be 5 tons under.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Let me...
Oh, actually, have you checked the barracks around here?
No.
They're all terrible.
They're all horrible. They're bad. They're really bad. We got really good pilots, though. To be fair.
No, you know what the problem is? They're compelling.
Yeah. I said they're terrible.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I forgot that those 2 words are synonymous.
Pizza, I hope you're enjoying our commentary on this.
Yeah, I really hope you're not a fan of Liao. Or the Ares Convention.
If you're a fan of those, well, I mean, I'm sorry to say you're in the wrong place. I'm gonna fix our Raven with the E-War sensors thing.
LOL, no problem.
Excellent. He's a Chad. He's a Chad. He says LOL, no problem. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Look at that. Look at that pink Zeus. The cataphract I gotta just do something to really quick. I gotta give it a thingy. Make it an ambusher. Because it pretty much is. It pretty much is an ambusher. Let me take a look here really quick and see if I can't do something. Actually, no, because we can't take any more time to fix stuff, can we?
We had a total of 30 days.
Let me see if I can do something.
Oh no, we've already passed time. We're at mission start.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that.
1X. Yeah, nope.
Yep, can't do it. Alright, so let's just paint this sucker really quick in the good old Blackwatch colors. You know what? You know, it wouldn't be appropriate if we weren't all Blackwatch.
Yeah, who does this Zeus pilot think he is? Not being colored correctly. Wear the paint of the Blackwatch or you get nuked into fucking orbit.
Look at that sucker, looking sexy. I mostly wanted to pilot the Zeus because it's such a decent mech. Also,
wait, are you saying that the Zeus is decent?
It's such a decent mech for it being given freely to us.
No, that's true. I'm not even gonna argue with the Zeus being decent. I've seen Zeuses that fucking terrify me. Anything that's mask enabled and is capable of carrying like 5 large lasers is worthy of my fear.
There you go. There you go. See, he understands. He understands.
Actually, fucking speaking of masked mechs, I did tell you about the Executioner, right?
Yeah. Oh, that is the fucking. That's the mech I'm thinking of.
The Executioner?
Yeah.
What were you thinking about it?
That was the one that I'm saying is like a lot of mercenaries use that.
It's a clan mech, dude.
Yeah, but like in the Ill Clan era, it like falls to mercenaries all the time. They love that mech.
Oh, I'm not surprised, dude. 95 tons, mask enabled, with jump jets, capable of fielding 14 lasers with the right omnipods?
Yeah.
That mech is a nightmare, and I love it.
Oh man, it's a fantastic one.
It also has fantastic heat dissipation quirks.
Oh yeah.
Taking out the fusion generators just lead to more suffering for these people.
Raven.
We consider this our most humane option.
Ooh, that's a Raven 4X out there. Be very careful.
Whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that Mandrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
So we don't have to care about the city at least.
No, but this is gonna get really weird in a bit here when we basically are put on a timer. So basically the number of mechs that the enemy will deploy is infinite.
Oh boy, sounds like a good time.
Yeah, and it's gonna get to the point where it's like so basically the question is how fast can we burn through their generators, and having anything that look, ballistics are gonna be really, really, really important for this next part, and I don't have any.
I got some.
Good.
Well, I've got LRMs, so they'll do something.
If you find the acquisition,
No, we're gonna have to like shoot through stuff.
there's the power plants, Commander. Let's get to work.
PPCs work well too.
That's one down. Now on to the next.
Oh, whoops, overheated. Oh god, the Raven, it's shooting me! It has stopped shooting me. Fuck you, stupid Raven. But yeah, no, like this is a bog of mechs.
Legion mech forces have broken through our lines. We need help immediately. Damn it.
At least the voice acting's kind of good on this.
Oh no, like this is a great mission, but also remember how I said you were right about that whole thing about not all of us being together is a stupid idea?
Yeah.
Marshal Davian, this is 3rd Cruises Command. Infantry from House Haritsu have broken into the rear line and are attacking our command centers. We're putting up resistance, but we can't do it alone.
There's an assassin above you.
Yeah? He ain't gonna assassinate me.
I know, he's an assassin. If he was capable of doing his job, he wouldn't be named after it.
throw the entire attack into
Goodbye.
request denied.
Jackson, my command center. It's been hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards. They got our MIIO code books.
No! God damn it all! If the Maskarovka decrypt those code books, it could completely compromise Operation Rat.
Oh, speaking of the Maskarovka, that's gonna be coming up soon in the RPG.
Ooh, well timed.
I'm sorry.
Which, that's just ironic. One of our players is a Maskarovka.
Rerouting to support the third. Rihanna, I'm appointing you operational commander of this mission. Finish this, then fall back to our position.
Understood, Marshal. Good hunting.
I like how she always says that. Are you sure about that? Because I'm not regretting the money. Money's pretty
Well, to be
good.
fair, they said Davion dogs. The Davians are gonna regret it because they super fucked up with letting those things go.
Oh god, that blew up in front of me.
Oh, sorry.
I had no idea where it was going.
Yeah, and all these explode like fucking PPCs, which... Alright, so now we just gotta get that one up there that I'm physically incapable of seeing.
There?
Yeah, see, this is why I said that, like, it's really helpful to have, like, a Gauss that can punch through things, or... There you go!
PPC that can, AoE?
Do AoE damage. Alright, how fast are you in that Zeus?
64.
Start fucking sprinting towards the extract, because the enemy mechs are still there, and they are pissed, and they're dropping into heavies now.
Time to go.
Yep.
But all that salvage...
This is a mission of get in, snipe everything, and then skedaddle. First time I did this, I did it in a Cyclops. And this mission is why I don't like Cyclopses. Oh, there goes the Phoenix Hawk.
Yep. That's alright. It's its own Phoenix Hawk anyways.
Oh! Well, then you should have treated it nicer.
It's okay. I got him in compelling space. He's just dog food. He's goblin. He's dog food.
You know what? No. What he got was his final payment for working with the Capellans. A knife in his goddamn back.
Oh my god. He's still alive though. So
I didn't say that the knife always kills you. I just said that it winds up in your back.
that's fair. That's fair. He's just gonna pull it out and make some pizza with it. Hey, what do we got? 18. There's some Raven 4X parts we could grab.
There are some Raven 4X parts we can grab. I mean, if the assassin wasn't trash.
Like, the assassin is totally trash. It's just worth the money to, like...
Ooh, urban mech parts.
I had a few missions recently, but having a break with tea and vaping.
That's pretty good. Tea and vaping sounds pretty good. I've been hitting my pen throughout the entire playthrough. What do you think? What do you think? I'm thinking grab like that piece of PPC, grab the 2 Raven 4X parts, and maybe like grab some just some supplies. Yeah, I'm down with that. He definitely lost his engine.
Yeah, he did. The Cataphract is also missing an arm, and so it's missing a PPC and 2 medium lasers.
Yeah, missing engine. Missing heat sinks. Guess what that means?
Crap pile.
Strip, strip. Strip, strip. How's the cataphract doing? Lost a PPC, lost a medium laser, lost a medium laser, but everything else is pretty repairable, so... Nah, it's fine. And then Zeus, I think I just took armor. Hey, you know what else I could do, though? Now that we've done this? After that, I could do something pretty cool. Alright, T-Risk number 3. How many days we got for this one? Due in 60 days? Alright, we got time. More salvage. More repair coverage. It's gonna keep doing that. Cataphract. So that's just done after this. Captain Frederick will not recover from his injuries in time.
How terrible. Oh well.
So... Or Frederick. Frederick's a good pilot. Frederick is a really good pilot. Doty is also a pretty good pilot. So the Warhammer
oh, wait,
60...
and the Warhammer won't be ready yet either.
And Goblin won't be good. So...
Well then, I suppose it's Marauder time.
Yeah.
Because I genuinely am not 100% sure about what's next.
Yeah, we're just playing the long game on this one, I think. Put Jarvis in this? Cataphracts won't be done in time, though.
Nope.
So... Who do we throw in? Korinsky? I think that works, right? This isn't terrible. We're a little...
We're 10 tons on. We are 10 tons under. That's fair. That's what we've been operating at.
Yeah, it's been okay. Let me make sure I paint him the appropriate colors. He's got to be an SLDF version of the Raven. Unless is there a special color, like a hero color for him? There is a hero one. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna paint him that. And then I'll put the Zeus also in hero colors. So everybody is a hero. 9 days. You ready?
I am ready.
Let's do this. Ah, I wanted to go grab another slice of pizza and heat it up, but...
Wow, all those shots to the cockpit must be giving you an actual concussion because you forgot.
Yeah, we got ECM bubble though.
Hell yeah.
Most important is that you stop the Maskirovka from decrypting those code books. With them, they can decrypt our reports and significantly...
Oh yeah, I was right not to choose the Annihilator.
Systems capital of Jianfeng. We need them destroyed ASAP before they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander. Good luck.
Hey, we got ECM on our side, so... Not sure what the ECM is gonna do for us in this case, but...
I'm also not sure. I would love to see a mechanical breakdown of what ECM, holy shit, does to the NPCs.
I would love to know as well.
Because, like, in, like, you know, the Harebrained Schemes Battletech, you know exactly what it does. It lowers their dice rolls.
Yep.
Enemy mech eliminated.
On our right.
Yep. Inside my minimum. pounding you with that AC-5.
Yeah.
Well, the Raven did its job.
What exactly is that? Because currently
Stay out of
it's
the
just
way and
hiding in the water.
make sure it like doesn't get shot away, and keep the ECM field going.
Fair enough.
Target acquired.
Looks like the Liao forces know what you're up to. It's now even more critical to carry out this operation quickly.
Destroyed. New target Phoenix Hawk.
Yeah, because they completely passed by me. Yeah, like if they don't have line of sight on you, basically they can't see you.
Sounds like they're calling in the cavalry commander. Let's hurry it up here.
Oh, it also messes with tank line of sight.
Target is tied.
Behind you, Blackjack.
Yep. I'm taking it in my rear armor.
Jack.
I'm getting hit hard by something, but I genuinely don't know what.
I'm taking hits from cannons.
Oh, it's an AC-2 Blackjack. That's what's hitting us.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of the new melee weapons? Any thoughts? Maybe I should have asked after the mission.
Oh no, I like the new melee
Oh, shit.
stuff. I think it's really cool, but I just wish it wasn't limited to like just melee mechs though. Like you can't really equip anything else on any other mech. For there. Oh, I am
you
just
can do, like,
getting
hammer fist.
just pounded right now.
Yeah, no, there's like 8 of them on us. Not to mention they have a lot of shit in the air.
Yeah, like we need to start pulling back.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, because I'm already down an arm.
New target Spider. Target destroyed. New target Shadowhawk.
Yeah, my Artemis went down. I lost my Artemis 15. This isn't good. So I lost an arm. I think I lost that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
No turning back.
Target destroyed.
It's cost of warfare.
Shit, it sounds like, oh shit, VTOLs.
Oh, Igor, take that thing down.
Target destroyed.
Got it.
Yeah, I'd pull out and reverse if I saw too many enemies.
Destroyed.
Yeah, we just got caught in the smoke there with that one. We saw the enemies and we were just like, no, we got this.
Well, it's because they kept coming in 1s and 2s, because the thing about this part of the map is that the moment you walk into it, you can accidentally trigger multiple sets of spawning defenses.
Which, to be fair, kind of makes sense.
Target
Yeah, it does.
Target destroyed.
Alright, now we just need to go and confirm that we actually got that.
Yep.
We did not! Oh, there.
Critical. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, and we aren't seeing anyone in the city. We literally dragged their entire fucking defenses out there.
Which worked out in the end. Even if we took a lot of damage, it's just, you know.
We front loaded the damage.
Target acquired. Critical.
Oh well, hold on, Igor.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
All right, Commander. Fall back. The Lancers will soon be able to spare a mech company to deal with this rabble later. Return to base, and we'll plan our next moves.
Alright, start heading in because this Igor is eating me up.
Yep.
Why can't I literally have wiped these things out with less. And I just cannot even seem to get through its armor.
Target destroyed.
Holy shit.
Yeah, those things are like
That thing-
walking tanks.
Yeah, but the thing is they haven't been. Like, I've been able to wipe them out with like one volley.
Destroyed.
But this time it just sat there and fucking took it.
Yeah, maybe you just hit it in the wrong spot. Because sometimes your volley hits their engine right off and then just sends them out of the sky. Other times you're like hitting their core, and their core actually has like a lot of armor. That's why on tabletop, aerospace, like heavy aerospace assets are fucking hard.
Oh shit, oh my god, you keep reminding me. I was gonna buy the bundle after I got paid, but then I was like, no, don't worry about paying me to someone recently, and I shouldn't have done that. How dare I show mercy to a member of my family? All debts must be paid in blood or cash. And I prefer cash because the going rate of blood is pretty low these days. Fucking vampire hunters.
Yeah, but a human eyeball is still worth $200,000.
Yeah, but I don't have anything to like keep an eyeball clean. Blood was easy, you know.
Shadowhawk.
We could get exactly 3 Wolverine parts and finish a Wolverine.
Haven't piloted the Hatchet Man yet.
That's a Wolverine
Oof, and
finish. That's another Zeus.
Another Zeus, really?
A Zeus 6S.
You know what? Toss the Phoenix Hawk. I'll try to toss the Phoenix Hawk into cold storage.
How do I like send a cold storage? I just sent it to cold storage no matter what. Okay.
That's
So
unfortunate.
now I send this. Hold on. We still have more mission? Oh yeah, we do. I wanted to strip the Phoenix Hawk. But I'm not gonna get a chance to. Oh well.
And you don't have any more medium pulse lasers. Are there any on the market? No.
Medium
Alright then, I guess.
pulse lasers. But there is an AC-20 BF we can buy and get one of our missions done. One of the things. Oh, it's just a rare. Never mind. Oh well, it's a level 2 AC-20 BF. It's not a bad thing. We need an LRM-20, right? And we need level 2 of that, right? LRM-20 level 2, yeah. So let me buy a couple of LRMs then.
Yep, I'm since you don't have 2 pulse lasers, I'm taking one of the pulse lasers off and I'm just replacing the standard mediums.
Okay. We also have the Wolverine can now be built. Which I think I'll put the Panther away and assemble that.
I'm putting 2 more tons of ammo on this thing.
On who?
On the Marauder. Unless you want another double heatsink in. Because without
Yeah.
the pulse lasers, you have 2 more tons, so.
Yeah. I mean, that's up to
You
you.
know what?
You're working with
I
it.
don't really need the double heat sinks are better.
Because being able to power cycle more often is better.
Yep. And that's gonna take 46 days. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
The Orion.
You've
will
got
take
51 days.
18
You won't make
days.
it.
Ah, well, what about... Yeah, but will my Warhammer be ready? Yes, it will.
Yeah, lost the LRM-15 with Artemis. But there's another LRM-15 stream.
Yeah, you also lost the medium laser on the Orion.
Mm-hmm. This is just gonna keep happening. Like, let's be fair.
No, absolutely. It's... You know what? This genuinely feels like it would be like to, like, do the inventory.
this is very akin of what it's like being a real mercenary. It's like, fuck. Broke
Like,
another
alright, we
thing.
lost the LRM with Artemis. We're gonna have to replace that. Do you want to get rid of the LRM-10s for LRM-6 or SRM-6s on your Orion?
Yeah.
Alright, 10, 10, both are gone. LRM, LRM. And now a pair of SRMs.
Like I'm swapping.
So with both
Inventory mob
SRMs
called.
on there, you have extra weight.
Extra weight on what?
Well, so, because, I mean, you do have to do the SRM ammo still. But, like,
yeah.
are you really going to need more than 2 tons? That's 640 rounds. You're firing 12 at once.
Be surprised. But
You have
probably not more than
basically
2.
4 tons left.
Let me look at him. Let me actually look at him and see what.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Go ahead and do these modifications yourself.
Because I still wanted that damn. I wanted to get the endo steel inside of this thing as well.
Surely, I don't know about endo steel, but you can max armor and get this thing up and get 4 more tons onto this thing.
Yeah, it's fair.
And at that point, you have 2 SRM-6s, 2 tons of ammo, 2 medium lasers, and then a Gauss rifle.
Yep, it's pretty nasty.
And just straight up, like, max armor.
Yeah, which is really more of the thing that I like is, oh yeah, I have max armor.
Alright, want me to start work on this then?
Hold on. I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
2 of those. Do that, and then a little. I'm gonna go a little less than what max armor is, just so it's even, so it's like actually fully equipped. The only thing we're still missing.
MW active probe.
I wish I had the E-War stuff. Should I put E-War on this? Could I?
I mean, I am gonna leave that up to you. I am repairing the Raven, and that's gonna eat an EW active probe.
That's fine. I don't care about that. That's fine. 2 mediums then. Maybe just go an extra Gauss round then? An extra thing of Gauss? Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Or drop the Gauss, put in a double heat sink. Yeah, no, that's better. That's 3 double heat sinks on that sucker. The Zeus is just kind of a beast. Like
the Zeus was also stripped when you put it away.
Oh, the 6?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm looking at options now, and I have a really, really stupid suggestion. Let me see if it actually like can fundamentally work before I suggest it, though.
I can just put the default loadout in it.
I mean, yeah, but why would you do that when you can do something so much goofier?
I mean, we've got money to be able to use. I'm just gonna sell the Irby parts. I'm gonna sell those Griffin parts because they were literally just for sale. We've got 4x parts from that Raven. The Archer needs to be fixed. That was the other thing. I almost forgot about that.
Okay, so hear me out on this, right?
Yeah.
3 large lasers, AC5, SRM 6, with 1 ton of ammo in the SRM and 2 tons of ammo in the AC5. This leaves us 1 laser short, 1 gun short, all missiles used. No heat sinks.
That's not terrible. I don't hate it.
I will say it has some pretty nasty heat, though, so I could drop the large lasers for mediums. We would have 1 more medium laser and a lot of space for heat sinks and armor.
Go with what you think is best. That's going to be my suggestion.
So, okay, hold on. So we're dropping below like a 50 alpha for laser spam. Okay. Because we have 4 of these exact type of medium laser, this makes this really convenient for me. Medium laser, max armor, heat sinks. I mean, it's either that or you basically drop down to a 40 alpha with what appears to be 6 heat sinks.
It doesn't sound terrible.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cash that in.
Yeah, that sounds
27
fine.
days.
I put the Archer back together, so it's at least something.
Hell yeah.
Alright, time to depart. 140 days for this.
Oh look, it's Sarma. It's Sarna.
Capital system
Yeah.
of the Sarna commonality, and one of the jewels of the
Sarna net. So the inventory mod, by the way, is called Yet Another Mech
Sarna had
Lab.
been a beacon of industry
Pizza.
and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Innisphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to
Okay.
Sarna. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centers, combined with its centralized location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Sarna. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Sun's command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Sarna's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Innisphere, spreading
I
panic
saw a
among
stalker at the
Sarna's
shop. Might
populace.
pick one up later and
Our
give it to
mission
an
to
AI
recover
bot.
the stolen Mio code books is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen code books. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised.
I finally remember to go grab
Let's
my
just hope we're
pizza.
not too late.
And Pizza Nows Please says, I saw a stalker at the shop. Might pick one up later and give it to an AI bot. Yeah, I think that sounds like a great idea. The AI tends to do pretty well in the game for like missile boats and like long range shooters because they actually tend to hit their targets. Which is a surprising thing to think. But we have arrived. We've arrived. We've got a full lineup here. 140 days we spent traveling. You ready to do this?
Hold on. If I'm trying to remember what we're starting with, Marauder's gonna be better. Yep. Not better than the Zeus, by the way. Better than the Warhammer.
Fair enough. Alright. We're gonna go again. We're gonna just go max salvage shares on this one. This time it gives us 8. 8 salvage shares. You're going Marauder?
Yep.
I think the Orion's fine. The Raven's good. We could probably actually go up with something different.
How much more tonnage do we have? That's 25 tons.
Oh. Well, that's not much.
I mean, that lets us put in a 50-tonner. Do we have a 50-tonner? No. Wait. No, we don't. Unless you're willing to be 5 tons over, in which case we could put in the Wolverine instead.
We're still 5 tons under.
Oh shit, then my math is off. Let's fucking do this shit.
That means we could put in a 60-tonner.
That does mean we can put in a 60-tonner. Do we have a 60-tonner? We don't have a rifleman.
No. We've got 2 65s. We could put it in the Thunderbolt or the Catapult.
Do they beat out a Wolverine?
No.
The Thunderbolt actually has a way higher alpha.
It's true.
62.5 alpha.
Let's go with that then.
Oh, wait, and now we're 5 tons over. What the fuck?
Yeah. That.
Oh right, no, we knew that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought they were 60-tonners. So having a missile boat is actually a good thing because we will be fighting at least 1 catapult, 1 trebuchet, and a couple of other things.
Okay.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for. Prepare for Battletech deployment. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I'm also drinking some orange juice since it's the morning.
Commander, the communications disarray caused by the Comstar HPG relay station's destruction.
God damn it.
Allowed us to land on Soina undetected.
Apologies if you had to listen to me glurp.
Responses on the
No, I'm just I'm drinking orange juice because it's morning.
is a faint SOS signal from
It's
the
like
inserted
3 o'clock.
I've marked
Oh,
this
it's
proxy
not even
location
3 yet.
on your HUD. If there
And you're
are
just like, well, morning time for my fucking orange juice. Gotta get that vitamin C.
If we are to have any hope of
VT Victor?
territory,
Victor
be on your guard, Commander. This
RT?
signal could be a
Grasshopper 5H? Orion VA?
What are you looking at?
The in a Warhammer 6K, those are our allies.
Oh, those, yeah. They're all also super fucked. And this is a, I want to say 4 or 5 mission long string.
Yeah, why are they so damaged?
Because they are not winning.
I mean, look at the map here. They're not
Last
fighting
night I
anything.
went through all evening awake
No,
past
they are
weekends and
hiding
stuff.
because they have gotten their shit rocked.
Last night I
The
went through
war
all
on
evening
Sarna?
awake because the weekend and stuff. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. Pizza, I was also awake myself. But yeah, Sarna getting their asses kicked. Doesn't Sarna like get destroyed at some point? Like the planet is like uninhabitable.
I don't know, but I will tell you this. Right now, Sarna has kicked these guys' asses. Every single move they made was countered by Sarna. And so they've lost their general, they lost the guy who was second in command, they lost almost everyone else. This is basically it. And then some people wearing the wrong... Oh, hold on.
Why are the Lancers here on Sarna? The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We're here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with
Just let Reyna fucking talk.
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA. What about Colonel Harkness? Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
That's a thing.
Yep.
You're looking at her. Captain Alana Damu, 5th Certus Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip the...
I like how heavy their lance is, and how heavy our lance is.
Yeah. They also have a tank complement. Look at that.
Yeah, Manticores, Pattons, J. Eggers, and an SRM-60 carrier.
Oh man, I don't know if it was you or someone else on like maybe r/Battletech talking about it, but did you hear of like someone was asking about like the clan star not being adapted as opposed to the lance, and someone was like, well, actually, like lances are better for pairs, and then somebody else was like, but that's why tank crews are in 5s, so they can't fucking peel off into pairs behind us. And that was like the most interesting conversation. Like, I was like, oh, holy shit, I had no idea.
Yeah, no, like there was an actual tanker guy who responded about it. And I was fascinated by it. I was just reading because I was like, whoa, this is cool.
Captain Damu, do you have dropship support to extract your unit? No, our dropship support was destroyed in low orbit shortly after we made planetfall. We've been tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the downed support dropships we could find. I'll be straight with you. After a solid month of dodging hostile forces, we're on our last legs.
Yeah, that's
These guys have been fighting for a month?
Yeah, well, I mean, how long did it took us? Like, what, 100 days of travel to get here?
140.
Yeah, and in that time, they sent a message to Comstar with decrypted MIO MIO codebooks.
Oh man, these guys just got absolutely blasted.
Yup. The war on Sarna is going poorly. Oh, actually, you're right. Sarna might have been destroyed, but I think that might have been a clan war thing.
Yeah, because as far as I knew, like it got like freaking glassed.
Oh, I think Blake might have glassed it.
Yeah, I think it was like Blake showing off one of their like super weapons that they were like, yeah, we can like end planets now. We're the Empire.
Oh look, a heavily damaged enemy Thunderbolt.
Hey, you're constantly monitoring those max, but nice job.
Oh look, a Marauder. There can only be one! Oh wait, I'm not piloting a Highlander, never mind.
You're piloting a Marauder. So...
No, I know. But whenever I'm piloting a Highlander and I see another Highlander, I get super... I like... Look, I don't want to call it like...
Watch your back, we've got fresh mechs right in front of us. I got a Warhammer on me.
But I'll wipe out this Marauder first.
There it goes.
So let's see here, Jaeger mech and Warhammer 6R. We'll take out that 6R first.
I got somebody coming up behind me. Oh, an assassin.
Lol. If it fucking could, the mech.
Die!
I'm not gonna lie, burst fire variants of these like various things like fuck me up super
Oh
hard.
yeah. Burst fire is like the end all be all because it fires multiple shots of the weapon.
Oh, so it's not just like a AC5. It's
a burst
AC5s.
fire AC5. It's like a 3-shot AC5 or like a 2-shot AC5.
Okay, well then, I mean, I could see where, like, from that racks developed from, because racks are crazy.
Yeah, because, like, if you use a rack in here, like, there are racks. They are insane. Alright,
Yeah,
that is an
and I happen to
armless
know that,
Jaeger
like,
mech.
in tabletop racks do, like, 6 fucking shots, like, per
Three.
round or some
Three.
shit.
3 per round.
3?
You can,
Wait,
you can
racks or
spool
burst
them.
fires?
Racks. Racks are... LBX only does 2. But, again, you can push it further with optional rules that lets you jam.
Ah,
And-
yes, of course. So you can spool
So,
it
like,
to...
you can spool it up to 3 normally. You can get it all the way up to double, which is 6, which is, like, insane. Oh my god, I'm just getting cracked by these guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to help tank.
There it goes.
Behind
Really?
us, there are more.
Got another hit? Alright, I think I
It
down to
sounds
just
like the way it
regular
went down.
vehicles.
Enemy assault mech. That's a victor.
Yeah, I'm backing up. On the other side here, just trying to pull them into me. We've got a Raven 1X that's pulling in with ECM.
Well, there goes Captain Doty.
Doty, keep trying! Keep fighting!
I've got the victor's attention. I do not want the victor's attention much longer. I see a locust, but it's running away.
I got an arm off of him. Oh. I got somebody off to my left here. I got a commando or cicada? Cicada.
Oh, quick drop.
We are dead in the water. We can't keep ourselves in fighting shape. Help us.
We are.
So I don't know if it's possible to like fail this because they all died. I
don't know.
genuinely don't think it is, because it's not like it says. Oh no, it is protect them. Shit, so we can't let them all die.
We're down
Which
to
means
1.
it's locust killing time.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
I will say one of the things about this where like compared to the rest of Mercenaries, I don't feel great about it. I don't feel poorly about it. But it's very strange to me that the number of people like there aren't like bonuses, like branching pathways based on how many people lived and stuff like that.
That would be kind of interesting, but again, like PGI is not that kind of fucking studio. They don't have.
But you get more pay and stuff like that for completing special objectives. It feels like parts of the infrastructure were there.
Yeah. But like, it's something that MechWarrior 4 did that just PGI is just not willing to do. Like they didn't.
You're
take
gonna
it-
have an enforcer coming up behind your assault mech there.
Yeah.
That is armless and nearly dead.
I know. I'm trying to protect him as much as I can, but I've got a trebuchet on one side that's looking for LRM shots, and I've got the
and
enforcer.
a fucking locust trying to come in and do shit. I liked it. Thank God. Die, locust.
All right, I see that locust.
Captain Damu, I'm showing no further enemies on Skull. It looks
Oh, wow.
Your Lancers really pulled through for us. Thank you. Stick around.
Yeah, with the one person left in the Victor.
Hey, you know what?
Word of advice though, lose the dropship. Keep it suborbital if you need to relocate. The Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if they think you're assisting us. Whether you like it or not, you're stuck in the trenches with us till this is all over.
What?
Yup. So anyways, The next one, I'm gonna recommend bringing something with armor because you're not gonna have cover. It's gonna be battle on a basically fucking open field, and they're gonna be dropping in mechs at regular intervals.
So Highlander.
Yeah, except you don't have a Highlander anymore.
Fuck.
I told you, man, like, I was worried about your armor walking into this because you had, like, medium mechs and heavies, but you didn't have many assault. Annihilator, though.
Yeah, I can go Annihilator.
You might lose an armor, too, but it's better than losing the whole mech.
Yeah, we've got engines here. We lost 2 in penalty, but... grab... I want more of the Marauder parts, though. Shit.
Yep.
Oh, those 3 Marauder parts are nice to have a replacement Marauder.
Yeah,
there's
no
so
worries.
many parts here.
One.
Look
There
at how many
are.
fucking parts there are.
We were shredding, dude.
Jesus Christ. What these damn powered sensors? Something like, give me. I need a level 1 thing, so I guess I'm just grabbing a medium laser or something. Or,
I don't know how,
SWP.
but you took 1,000,000 C-bills in damage.
I did. I don't know how either.
Which is really weird because you didn't even lose anything, but the fucking Orion lost an arm and it took half the amount of damage you did.
It's because whatever it lost was cheap. I guess whatever I got damaged was not cheap.
Also, I love how Captain Tamu is in short shorts.
She's in short shorts.
So mission starts in 37 days. Let's see what we can repair in the meantime.
Ugh.
Marauders, fine.
I guess what I lost. ERPPC.
Oh.
Level 3.
Wait, work orders take 100% longer in this system? So wait, hold on. How long did I say we have? 37 days. Well, the Marauder's not going to be ready in time. It is short by literally a single day.
Zeus is 56. I ain't bothering with the Zeus. I'm just fixing it. I got another Zeus.
Well, medium laser for the... medium laser for your missing arm, but other than that, repair all. Mech's fine. Thunderbolt is in fantastic condition, though.
Yeah.
4 days.
By the way, she's not in short shorts. She's just in like regular shorts, though. It's not even all that like that bad.
I mean, I guess I mean when I look at shorts, I think like past the knee, and hers like doesn't come close to her knee.
Yeah, that's just shorts. That's just like female shortcuts. But like, if it was like booty shorts, we'd be talking like her holsters would be just gripping her thighs.
Still though, I'm a mech pilot. I can wear shorts if I want.
Band-aids.
LOL the band-aids. Look at all the band-aids on her as well. Although that's kind of interesting. Her
No,
coolant
you know what?
vest.
She had pants. She lost the bottom of her pants in the war.
Her legs might be cybernetic. You never know.
Ooh,
Below
that
the
would
knee,
be great.
they might be cybernetic. Yeah, there's a potential she could have cybernetics we don't even know about or can't see.
Yeah, that's true.
But
You're going to need to replace that Orion because it's not going to be ready before we start.
the Orion.
Yeah, it needs an arm back, so that's going to eat a lot of time.
Yeah. Oh well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. But all salvage shares again, with some damage coverage. Think that'll do.
Yeah.
I'll switch to the Annihilator. Which
And
by
that
the way,
puts
the thing I love
like
about the
15 times
Annihilator
over.
is that it always becomes shiny bronze whenever you put it in the battle, the Black Watch colors. Who were you replacing the Orion with?
Well, so we're currently like 15 tons over, so Docker. Oh, I wasn't. I was thinking. Oh, I guess. I mean, if we're willing to be 5 tons over again, missiles aren't a bad idea here, but they also aren't a great idea.
Well, I'm
So
thinking
maybe
like
the catapult.
the catapult instead.
So the thing is like
Problem
I
is,
said,
the catapult is a that's a K2. That's a laser.
Oh
Catapult.
no, yeah, use it because this is. I was not joking about. It is just fucking like open ground.
Yeah, so the Annihilator is going to do well here.
Mm-hmm. And the Warhammer won't do terrible because clean line of sight.
And the other two should be pretty good then, for the most part. So I think that's fine. 37 days, perfect. We're good to go. Welcome to being a mech warrior. It's mostly about being on the edge of bankruptcy and profit. Which is exactly what it is. Am I right? Or am I right?
You're right. Sorry, I was recommending Lancer to someone on r/RPG because it's like my group's not gonna. It wants to branch out from 5e. What's good for power gamers? Lancer. That whole game is about fucking power gaming.
Oh hell yeah. By the way, apologies. I was not able to make it for session 0. I was dealing with my grandmother. She wanted some help with some stuff.
All good. It was just character creation. So
what I love
the main question is, hold on behind us.
Is that I have Battletech ambience music playing right now, and it's got like the perfect music. It's got like some really epic shit.
That. See, I told you, Laserboat's gonna do great on this because fucking aerospace asset.
I take laser to the cockpit.
They aren't with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Alana Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
We serve a purpose much higher than yours, my child. I regret you coming here. Now I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alive. Die, knowing your sacrifice will usher humanity into a new golden era.
So yeah, you know. Comstar. Comstar blew up their own HPG net to do shit about the war because they weren't happy about it.
Yeah.
Shit, sorry, I might have buzzed you there. Ah, but I got an aerospace. Hell yeah.
Ow, oh, ow. See, here's the thing though, is like all their people come back though.
Oh wait, all whose people?
All the guys we saved.
Oh yeah. See, that's the thing, right? Like I feel like giving some kind of bonus for doing well, like give the bare minimum compliment that we'll always survive, but like a bonus for having done well would be super cool. Oh, there's a Marauder 3R behind you.
I know, I'm just getting pounded out here.
Yeah, this is, like I said, open air, brutal fighting, clean sight lines in all directions.
And a lot of overheating.
Yup. This section is like, and when I say this section, I mean literally every single like updated part of this is just wildly difficult. Legs, Warhammer 6R.
AC cannons.
I'm sorry, I missed what you said there. Pizza.
They use less heat, I guess.
Yeah, they do use less heat, but like in combination they do a lot of heat as well. Because the BFs stack a lot of ghost heat on top of each other.
Wait, this game has ghost heat?
Yup. But it's a different kind of... It's actually represented in your heat scale. When you use multiple weapons together, it stacks the heat even higher. It gives it like a slight bonus to how much heat it gives.
Okay, so it actually, it isn't like a literal ghost epitome of ghost heat.
Yeah, it's literally like, hey, multiple heats together is gonna do something bad to you.
And I'm sure that ominous word vomit spewing from your mouth is supposed to actually mean something.
Whew. Whew. I don't know how I still have anything attached to me right now.
Well, congratulations, we finished part 1.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
behind us.
incoming.
Don't.
Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
They're trying to tell us that we're dealing with Comstar, and so we're just expected to die.
Not quite that bold, but pretty damn close.
Like, he sold out the mercenaries to get rid of them in order to please Comstar.
Nah, the Fusiliers, not the Comstar. We're just here. Ooh, 2% heat left when I just knifed out the legs from an assassin.
That's Charger in front of me with an AC-20. Oh, God.
Oh shit, hold on, I'm coming around.
Oh, he went down. But I shut down.
That's okay, I got him.
Arms are cracked on both sides. I'm taking damage, Commander. Oh, wait. I am the Commander.
Yeah.
As I go down.
Oh shit, did you... Oh shit, no, does not by me!
I got critted. I got critted in the engine and blew up. Guess what that means?
Crap pile. Or restart.
You want to restart it?
I leave that choice up to you, man. It's your annihilator. That's why I don't deal with this shit, because that stuff happens all the time.
I'll restart it. That sucked. That's bullshit.
Yeah, no, like you don't. The thing
I still had a
want to
full
be
chest.
with the horde of NPCs, and you want to be as in the open as possible, so that basically the NPCs will surround them, tank the aggro, and then you could just shoot them in the back.
Yeah, it's just like I'm trying to, but like they literally flanked around from the side and just cut me off, and it was like,
No,
oh,
like
shit.
it's super fucked, dude. This mission, like this whole set of missions, is crazy because after this, there's a mission where you have to go and defend another group of people and like that, but like you have to defend them from mechs and aerospace asset inside the wreckage of a warship, which means that you can't shoot the fucking aerospace assets without exposing yourself to the LRM mechs.
Uh-huh.
I saw a huge
And
rock
then
to the
after
side
that,
for
you have to
cover.
blow up a bunch of relays that are blocking communication.
Yeah, there was also like a huge rock on the side that you could start running for cover.
Yeah. And then after that mission, it's like you literally have no time to repair your mechs. You have one final brawl charging through a bunch of streets. And only like at the last fucking checkpoint do allies drop in. It's just your lance fighting like, I don't know, 10 mechs.
Mm-hmm. Nothing not new already.
Yeah, like very, very, you know, MW5, but it is a. This mission set is brutal as shit.
You know what's funny now that I think about it? I think the unit that they put together for Hired Steel was based off a lot of the same thing that Kestrel Lance uses. I think Kestrel Lance copied what Hired Steel did for their Lance.
In what regard?
Warhammer, Orion.
Oh, Hired Steel.
Jaeger.
Wait, are you talking about? Wait. Are you talking about what the Mercs from Hired Steel are running, or what the targets
Yeah, what the
running?
Mercs are running.
They're running a catapult, Shadowhawk, I think a Jaeger mech, and a flea.
Jaeger mech, but no flea. The flea was the enemy.
Oh, right. But
And that's why
I
I'm
know
like,
Texas
it's-
in a Shadowhawk.
Yeah, Texas is in the Shadowhawk. A Shadowhawk with a rack. A rack 5.
Hell yeah, baby! That's an MWO build.
Although
exceedingly
I think
familiar
he
with
did
that.
say that it's actually supposed to be an LBX because it's only got 3 barrels instead of 5 or like 6.
Oh, or maybe a ultra autocannon then, because
Yeah.
ultra autocannons have 3 barrels.
I think that's what it's supposed to be, but it looks like a rack because it just looks like a fucking Gatling gun.
Honestly, LBXs and racks look the same and can feel the same if you have enough of them set to chain fire, which is why I chain fire my autocannon, or my ultra autocannons. And I get a lot of flack for it. People are like,
yeah,
that's so
that
shitty.
Griffin
you have
just
so
shut down in front of us. That was kind of funny.
Fuck you, Griffin!
Hey, he shut down again. You say they don't ever shut down. They totally shut down.
I am not gonna lie, this is like one of the first times I've really seen it happen so much. Alright, we've got an incoming Marauder at 20 north by northeast.
Yep.
The only reason I even know how to call this shit is because I play so much fucking Arma.
I wish I could get with Ignis Squad so I can get them to run more Battletech stuff. With Jay. I've got so much heat. I'm nearly cracked on my my left.
And Jaegermech's gone. Marauder's still alive though, that's not good. I hate Marauders. That's why I pilot them so much. Ow. Something just hit me with the PPC.
Yeah, there's a Warhammer moving up.
Oh, right.
I'm tagging it with
ignoring
shots.
that.
I love how you hit
Stop
it.
with the PPCs, you fucks! Alright, I legged
This
the
mech needs
Marauder.
more
It's
heat sinks or
not
chain
quite dead in
fire
the water,
ammo.
but it's about to be. Once I get my heat down.
Yeah. Might need to swap to chain firing my mediums.
There we go. Alright, Marauder's dead.
The
Incoming aerospace assets.
what's his name is also dead. A Warhammer.
You mean the catapult?
The Warhammer we
enemy
were fighting.
war. Oh, our catapult is alive. I don't know why I thought that thing was dead.
No,
It's
he's
barely even hurt.
yeah, he's doing great.
We
He's-
are taking more damage than our AIs. That's not good for us.
Well, that's also kind of good. It means they're not being stupid.
Yeah, that's true. But if we die, the mission's fucked. If they die...
It's okay.
I mean, you know, not that I want to lose a catapult and a thunderbolt, but, I mean, they're more sacrificable.
You know that K2 I've had this entire campaign too? It was my first mech I got from a rare.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, the K2
needless to
is
say,
one of the
I'd
more
be a little
tolerable
nostalgic
variants.
not to lose that K2. Be like, I'm okay with losing the Thunderbolt because the Thunderbolt is like a dime a dozen. That's why I love them. But the K2 is a rare mech, and it's a pretty good one. Kirita had the right idea with that one.
I can't believe you're saying that about a country that doesn't exist. Korea's not real, much like
Korea's not
horses.
real. I may not be a weeboo, but you know the Galactic South recognizes Kurita as being one of the major houses because we just don't like them.
See, one of the funny things is I will literally sit there. Whenever I see a Hachimoto Chi pilot in MWO, I'll literally be like, "Why are you piloting a mech from a great house that doesn't exist?"
That's toxic.
Well, you know what? If they wanted to be oh so honorable, maybe they'd pick up a sharp rock to shank me with. That's a slightly unrelated joke about the Tau.
Oh my god.
Because they don't even use melee. How can they claim to be so honorable if they? Oh god, I'm getting hit with a fucking AC-20 burst fire. Get me out of here!
This Thunderbolt will die! Or this Griffin that's running around on me. Oh, I just lost an arm.
I lost an arm.
Same here.
And I'm about to lose a lot more because that fucking charger is faster than me.
Oh my god, I'm just taking a ton of damage here. We might need faster mechs.
Also, and there goes my arm. I'm dead.
I just saw that. Did good damage on him, but man, that guy's not even cored. He's not even open.
No. That charger is like a fucking problem. The Thunderbolt's not even shooting. Literally, the Thunderbolt is refusing to. I'm gonna pilot the Thunderbolt. Or actually, no shit. What time is it? You have a game in like what, 8 hours?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I wish that the Thunderbolt would shoot. Oh, there we go. It shot one laser and then it missed with its others. My god.
Go away!
The assassin is actually gonna do its job for once. Because the Thunderbolt can't fucking look straight.
There's two of them. I've got stuff getting behind me too.
Yeah, see, this is again Atlas's, man. And the AI is now shooting the trees rather than the enemy mechs that it will sit there and do nothing but stare at.
Yeah, I'm done for.
Yeah.
I'm getting the runaround. Like, we're too slow.
It would help if the Thunderbolt would fucking shoot something.
The Thunderbolt's, like, nearly dead.
Yeah, and it's also not firing any of its guns. It will literally just not look at the enemy and do nothing, and then not shoot them. Also, I think we've lost all of our friendly AI at this point.
Yeah.
Just go down.
Yeah, I've got to restart it.
We can. I mean, I've done this with slower mechs because I've done this with Atlases, and I've done this with a few other like bullshit mech setups like that.
Yeah, it's just like part of it is we probably need to actually
too damaged and lost weapons.
Yeah. There's a good chance that it was just damaged or something like that, or it didn't. The other thing is it might have run out of ammo.
It's a Thunderbolt that is designed to run off of more medium lasers than anything. It wasn't firing anything. If it wasn't firing missiles, I don't have to. I don't care. But it wasn't even firing its fucking lasers off.
Well, I think part of the problem is we need to move into the city and fuck whatever else is on the outside. Like just move
No,
straight
it's-
into the city, because like being that open ground like that is not helping.
Yeah, true.
Because they're just getting behind me.
Yeah, part of it is that the AI is going down. We need to, when that charger spawns, that thing needs to die, like, right then, right there.
Yeah, but another one takes place like 2 minutes later.
That's fine. That's time to deal with everything else. We need to get the chargers down because a burst fire AC-20 is fast enough and high damaging enough to wreck our entire lands.
Yeah. I mean, it took out the entire AI group. But my objective is to move in on that Marauder immediately. Anything coming from the right or left, like, I'm just gonna let everybody else deal with. I'm gonna kill that Marauder, get positioning up on the city, and, like, post myself inside of there so they're forced to come to me.
Yeah, well, I mean, don't forget how many of them have jump jets, though.
I don't care about the jump jets. They can jump in there. It's just they're gonna get creamed as soon as I come in.
Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
I have played this mission.
Gonna
It
rip
was a
out
tougher
that
one.
Griffin's fucking missile.
Target destroyed. New target assassin.
Target is done.
Alright, Griffin's down.
An assassin here.
God damn it, there are more Griffins.
It's gonna keep happening.
Fair warning.
If you
I'll see what I
take
can do
him
about the
out
assassin.
and then just keep moving towards the city.
Target destroyed.
That's my right arm that's just getting pummeled.
Target rifleman.
There's a rifleman out there too. Oh, that's another Griffin.
They're all, that's their secret cap. They're all Griffins.
Okay.
There we go.
Here we go.
The thing about a 7 ml laser complement, or a 7 ml complement, is that fuck everything that you think you have on you. Oh, Marauder. It came in behind you.
Yep.
I have nearly ripped off its gun torso. Gun torso gone.
There we go.
And got rid of all of its weapons.
And he went crit. Alright, I'm in the city now, so I've got more room to work with. I've got some protection.
I'm with you because my back armor's gone now. I'm like, teal?
I just need to
odd
protect my
colors.
right arm. My right arm was taking all that damage.
The true Annihilator experience.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make the mistake this time of walking back out though. I'm not gonna let him get to me.
And I will sit here and help guard you while our Thunderbolt destroys your cover. There they are in the sky.
I'm gonna kind of see if I can't move into the building. No. Not enough room there.
Incoming charger.
Griffin.
Or... Yeah, I see the Griffin, but I also see something with burst fire happening. Shit. Sorry. Oh shit, it spawned behind you!
What?
The charger!
Oh no! Oh my god. You lost your right arm.
That's fine, that's only one large laser.
Oh god. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I'm just getting like poked from all angles. Oh, he's gone. Charger's gone.
I am down to one medium laser.
Oh, my right arm just got cracked open.
Yeah, and there's a Griffin behind you. And I'm out of guns. Behind you.
I know. Oh no! No! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm dodging like PPC shots here too.
Yeah, and I see the charger out there.
Ah, that AC-10 is cracked. It's too damaged.
Well, can you do anything to this Griffin here? Or even better yet, that charger 600 meters out?
That's what I'm going for.
Because I think this is like the last fucking gasp.
Ah, I'm tempted to override.
I think I'm
just trying to like
hardly
tank
any mech
missile
structure and armor.
shots.
No, he's good as hell. He's got all of his shit. Or his center torso's open.
Yeah, but unfortunately he's fighting a gunless mech, and then he's gonna... I have his aggro. I am leading him to you, or at least back into your line of sight.
I've got a Griffin on me though. I'm hoping the catapult can take care of him.
Me too.
Oh.
Because there I go.
Got him.
There we go. We got him.
Oh my god. I just need to finish the rest now. Come on, don't lose anything. Don't lose it.
I'm watching the Thunderbolt and the catapult. They're messing up that Griffin. At least the catapult is. The fucking Thunderbolt is refusing to fire his damn missiles again, or not his missiles, his damn fucking lasers. Like I literally just saw him fire them, and he seems to just like fire them once per actual fucking minute.
I think because he's got a bad setup on his stuff. Oh no, more VTOLs. There's another wave, I bet.
I feel like he must be like at the end because that second charger is like a lot. Oh, there's a assassin. It just got PPC'd pretty hard. Oh, it's gone. There's another VTOL. Yeah, see, that's the thing is the Karita mech is doing great. There we go. So, I'm sorry to say the Warhammer's gone. I lost everything.
It's all good. We got through the mission.
And with that, I'm going to go to sleep.
That
was a lot of mechs that we killed.
Hopefully that's a lot of salvage we get too.
Oh, hopefully. Because losing that Warhammer is unfortunate. I like that variant of the Warhammer.
Yeah, it's alright. We'll get another if need be. Maybe we can find the Widowmaker. Got a lot of reputation. 4 million in C-bills.
I had like a whole bunch of Charger 1A5 parts. In fact, enough to build a Charger 1A5.
Yeah. But more Marauder. Build another Marauder.
Yeah. So finishing up, oh yeah, and then you definitely won't have enough points for the Charger. That's fair. Marauder 3 is better.
Yeah. Just gonna take the good stuff down here. It's a lot of just great equipment in this haul. I just wish I got more of it. Oh, we definitely took more damage though.
Okay, so now I feel incredibly justified at being pissed at that Thunderbolt. It had barely lost its armor and it wasn't firing guns that were on its fucking torsos.
Here's my guess. It's not set up correctly.
I mean, I set them all up to be on one button.
You gotta put it in chain fire or else it won't work.
Oh, why is he a coward? Will he not 50% heat?
Yeah, because it'll have to wait until it gets its heat down to fire again.
Ugh, cowards. Oh
So-
yeah, this is the one where you gotta like raid some. Oh yeah, this is the mission in the chain I'm forgetting.
Okay, so the Warhammer is just trashed.
Oh no.
Like, I might as well salvage it for
Yeah.
parts. Yeah,
I
just
entirely agreed.
scrap the mech. Ugh.
So this next mission is another speed strike, but like I said, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah. But now we can pull the Enforcer back out. If we want to.
Yeah, because the Enforcer's so much better than that Warhammer.
But yeah.
Actually, I do like Enforcers. Jump jet capable. You can get, I want to say 5 ER medium lasers and a single rack 5 on them for a medium mech. That's fucking mean because racks from unexpected directions scare pilots.
Oh yeah.
I would know. I get shot by racks
There's
from
an
unexpected
awesome
directions all the
a
time.
Battlemaster 1D, a Black Knight L,
Ooh, Black Knight. I love those.
a fire starter that I need. I'm not gonna make any money off of this, but I'm gonna do it anyways, because, you know, finish that.
Anyways, man, I'll catch you later.
See you later.
Think of a character who would have a reason to crash into a fucking teleporting planet.
Gotcha.
Also, you can choose to be on either the Gladiator ship, the Census Worker ship, or your own ship. That's up to you.
Hey look, a Marauder 3D.
Oh wait, what's the 3D?
2 PPC, large laser, 2 medium lasers.
Ah, yes, the energy variant. Actually, I'd kind of like that. Oh, that's the one that's on fucking Mech Warrior Online. I knew there was a pure energy Marauder variant.
Yeah.
God damn it.
There's
It's
also a
on
Warhammer
MW5.
6L.
Oh, is that... Wait, Warhammer 6... Is that the one we just lost?
No, we lost the 6D. This is the more expensive one.
Oh, joy. Alright, well, anyways, I'll catch you later.
Yeah. We'll save it for next time.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, for all of you folks out there, we're gonna go ahead and close up for the evening. You all have a great night. And stay thirsty, my friends.